Hello and welcome back to RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. We are in the Time Twister expansion moving on to Gemini City, which is a place that I have fond memories of. I didn't play this as a kid, but I played this maybe 4 years ago when I initially got Open RCT2 and the Deluxe Bundle, I think it was called. The version of RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 that you buy on Steam that comes with both expansions, Time Twister and, what was the other one called? I'm forgetting what the other one's called. What is it called? Oh yeah, Wacky Worlds. That's embarrassing. So this is a paper ride park, which means we can scale this thing to the moon and back. I remember when I played this scenario before, I made such a staggeringly huge park. It was really cool, and I intend to do that again today. So let's open all of our rides. What are the stats in this one? Oh, it's a hover bike ride? It's not even touching the track. Cool. Okay, let's charge $10. Whoops, not 19. Let's see if we can get away with $10 because that is a roller coaster. Now, I'm not going to remove these no entry signs because if I did, the guests would get hopelessly lost in this city. I also, when I first played this scenario, thought the idea of deleting all the scenery would be a good idea and would give me a lot of money. But unlike typical scenery, it actually costs money to delete this stuff, much similar to how it does when you try to delete plants and foliage in this game. It is now raining. Acid rain because this is a futuristic planet. So let's capitalize on this storm and make these umbrellas $20 because guests will pay anything for umbrellas when it rains. As you can see, poor soul. Oh, he bought it before it was expensive. No. Okay, there we go. $20 for that. Nice. And these stalls need to be opened, so let me open these. This is starfruit drinks. That's kind of cool. Starfruit. Fried rice noodles. Hello. Let's make that $2. And this one is iced tea, so we'll make this $1.60 like the other drink. And the bathroom will be free, of course. I'm not in the mood to totally ravage my guests' bank accounts today, because this park, it is supposed to be a difficult park, but I'm not really I've played it before and didn't have much trouble with it, so I'm kind of comfortable that we're going to not run out of money. Let me see, how do I want to do this path layout? So far, this is symmetrical. Almost. Well, not quite. Let's wrap around the entrance here. Let me see. I'll go out like this. You know, asymmetry is something I've been working on learning to embrace, and if done right, is very attractive to look at. If it's done right, it doesn't really bother my OCD so much, so I'm doing my best to get more comfortable with the idea of things not being perfectly identical or mirrored. Let's expand this like so. Wow, I just free-handed that perfectly. I thought for sure I would have made a mistake there. Now, I don't want to just go under this roller coaster, so let's go around it. Although it just occurred to me as a pay-per-ride park, making the park bigger is not going to help us much, so I should probably flesh this out before I expand too much. Ooh, a roto drop. This is probably the most powerful flat ride available in this game, because it cranks out stats like a roller coaster, but it's cheap to build like a flat ride. Well, not that cheap, but kind of cheap. I don't know. Let's give this an abstract entrance like the others. Abstract, and make this white with gray highlights? No, give it red highlights. That didn't change the entrance. Ah well. This works, but I'm going to change this to be red. And this can be red and white. Neato Cheeto. Let that warm up. Let's make this red with the glowing guardrails, whatever you call those rails on the queue line. So the roto drop is capable of absolutely crazy stats, which means as soon as it opens I can charge $20 for it, which is great. While that's testing, let's build some more stuff. Maybe a 3D cinema. Kind of mirroring the roto drop. Also it's done testing, so let's open it. Yeah, look at that. 9.64, 9.64, 6.09. So people will actually pay $20 for that. It's crazy. Space Raiders. Let's go green this time or actually yellow to match the dome thingy. Not the dome, the globe. Whatever you call this circle. Open that. Let's leave the default at $2. I'm not going to mess with the... Most flat rides, especially gentle rides, or rides that don't have a high excitement. You can't really do a whole lot with the price without getting in trouble, because guests stop paying it pretty early. Let's have a observation tower right by the city so you get a nice look at it. Let's make this 200 feet tall. Connect that to this... I just realized I don't have room for my queue line. Oops! Yeah. Oh well, I'll just have a single tile of queue line here, nestled in between our food stalls. Silly me. But it's fine. It's fine. What flat rides like this, well, I guess I wouldn't really call this a flat ride, but what rides like this do for us more than anything is they raise the soft guest cap so we don't have to worry so much about getting people in the park to ride the actual profitable rides like roller coasters. So having that there is fine. Let me see. Here's a good one we could build. This will jack up our profitability. Now let me place this perhaps over here. Actually, no, there's a version of this that I always build, and I saved it so I can save myself the trouble. What did I call it? Oh, no, I didn't save it at all. Whoops. Okay. I guess I have to build it from scratch again. I should probably save it this time, though, so I don't have to keep redoing this over and over again. Whoops. More station tiles, please. So 4 tiles of station. Okay, photo section right at the beginning. And I think this was the dimensions of... Oh yeah, perfect! I guessed it right. Yeah, so the way I want this to work is the crest of this hill will be perfectly in line with the station, so it's very symmetrical. Alright, let's see how tall I can make this. Oh yeah, perfect. So I don't have to adjust the speed of the train itself. Alright, there we go. And I just realized I did this wrong. I built it on the floor. Actually, what I could do... Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Put that station back. Okay, now with that there, now what I can do is grab this. Although I have a suspicion that it's not going to save this because it's not available in all scenarios. So what we're going to do instead is use more generic stuff. Here we go. Use a more generic path type like this. And grab the red. Sweet. Now what I can do is, hey, test. Test for real. Woohoo! Look at it go. Alright, now the stats on this are wild. They be wildin'. Now I can save this, so I don't have to do it again. Select nearby scenery. Not these ones, please. There we go. I can save this as a new file. What do I call this? Generic something or other. Also spelled wrong. Because I spelled generic wrong. I'm just going to leave it. Okay then. So now I can build this instantly. But what I'm going to do is delete it, and we're going to build it again. Hey, look at that ridiculously long name. Oh, the paths are still here, darn it. Okay, hold on a second. I got to replace these. There we go. The reason I'm deleting it and trying again is because I don't want it on the ground. Hey, let me... No! I can't drag shift it up. Hold on. I'm going to cheat on this. I'm going to cheat. There we go. Ha-ho! How do you like that game? Take that. What I wanted to do is have this slightly elevated because I don't like looking at this steel track just sitting on the dirt. That doesn't make sense to me, so having a support structure under it makes more sense in my head. So we're going to redo this to the ground. Same deal with this part. To the ground. No, don't snap to that one. What's wrong with you? There we go. Now we can test it and open it. The photos will be $3.50, as I always do, and the roller coaster itself will be $20 for the start, at least. Wait, I got this backwards. Crap. $3.50 for the photos, and the admission price will be $20. There we go. $20. And with stats like this, people will actually pay that for the first few months of operation. But I'll have to check back on this to make sure that it's still being profitable. And I am just about out of money. Hey, but we can take out a loan, though, with an interest of 5%. That's great. So this park should be pretty easy to scale up pretty fast. So let's jam-pack a bunch of flat rides to this interior section. Actually, no. Let me turn this into a rather attractive lobby area. So what I'm going to do is grab... hey, give me that. Grab this exit, and I'm going to move it. I'm going to move it right there. Yes. How do you like that game? See what I did? I'm going to grab... should I double the path up with a different style of path? Does that look good or does that look bad? I actually don't know. No, that looks bad. Let's keep this where the way it was. Something like that. And we're going to move this kiosk over by... give me that. Close. Put it there. Very good. Now I can double this spot up. Cool. Now, in the vanilla game, you would never want to do this because this causes major problems with the pathfinding algorithm for our guests. But in Open RCT2, you can actually kind of get away with it because the pathfinding algorithm, while not perfect, has been improved at least, so it's not totally unusable. What is this thing? Alien skylight? Okay, seems like a great way to waste space. Let me just put flowers here. Alien flowers. Or let's make a pattern with this. There we go. And couple that with these. Heck yeah. Alright, now let's put fences around it. Let's see what the options are. How about this? I always use the same stuff. It's always this one, but that's because this one looks the best. It does take a moment, though, to get all the tiles. And I messed up. Can you see it? See how this piece right here is slightly misaligned? That's because in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, you can place it on this tile or on this tile. So I'm trying to share the tile with the flowers, because that looks better. Okay, I can't see anymore. What am I doing? There we go. Now it's all enclosed in that fence. The reason I did that is I don't want to see this ugly dirt exposed. Although it's hardly noticeable anyway, maybe I'm just being picky. Right then. Now I kind of want to have trees here and maybe shops, so I'm going to revise what I did. Let's actually move this. Let's move this over here to complement this ride over there. Except that there's a little more space here than there is over here, but that's fine. That is fine. See if I care. Let's build this again. Boom. Neato Cheeto. Then open again. Now I can place trees along this section. Let's see what the options are. Funky alien trees. Not a fan. Not a fan. That looks weird. Perhaps we can do birch trees on this side. I think these should be pushed back by one tile. They're too close. That lines up perfectly. Now for this, on the other side we'll have oak trees doing the same thing. Nice. Yeah, I can get behind that. And then maybe we can have more flowers in front, or maybe hedges. Hedges at the base of the trees? Nah, I don't want to obstruct the trunks. Trunks are pretty. Let's instead have more flowers, maybe a pattern of pinks with something else. So let's zoom in here, do the kind of zigzag thing we did with the bigger flower bed. Now this would go here, then it would go here. I think? Yeah, so we're going to continue like this. That music is weird, but it's a bop. So there's the pink flowers. Now let's couple that with purplish flowers. Oh yeah, that looks pretty. I like that. And we're not going to bother fencing these ones because they don't have a ugly dirt border on the edge. Now I could mirror this, or I could just repeat what I did. So if I do that, then the pink starts on the right corner here. You can't see it. I still can't see it. There it is. Whoops, not there. Spending all this money on things that don't affect the park value itself. Actually, they might. I'm not sure. I think if we get an award for having the most beautiful park, it draws a lot of guests to the park, so that could help. Although I'm not entirely sure how to get that award, actually. Let me see. Now, most of this park is kind of dirt. It looks like there's like veins of dirt or whatever this is that kind of branch out from the city. Maybe that's pollution or drainage. I don't know what that is. But we're going to adjust this area in the front of the park to be more lush and green. Like maybe this is the plot of land that the aliens gave to the humans to remind them of their home planet, to keep them happy while they visit this strange alien world. I messed up. Darn it. Darn it. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Switch this back to dirt. To drit. There we go. Now I'd like the base of the trees to also be dirt. And maybe the base of the flowers too, actually. Let's switch all of these. What a waste of money. No! I missed! I missed again. Change that back. There we go. Or actually, maybe it should all be dirt. I can't make up my mind. But how about this? If I do this... Oh yeah, that looks way better, actually. Same with these flowers, even though you can't really see it anyway. Then these trees here. What a waste. Look at all the money I've spent on just this mild landscaping. Silly me. Anyway, this looks really pretty now. I like this. So no shops or stalls in this front area. Maybe we'll push those maybe back here. We already have this kind of food court here. How? Oh crap, I messed up. I messed up big time. I meant to push these signs back, but now guests are getting lost in the city. No! 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 We have to stop them. Everybody stop. No! No! Okay, well that's embarrassing. How did I make that mistake? Let's sell these signs off and just wait for these poor guests to eventually find their way back. Look at this guy. He is never going to find his way back. He's on the catwalks. Let's bring him back. Oh my gosh, mistakes were made. Lots of vomit over here. Let's hire a few of those guys. And one of those guys. There we go. I think I had like $10,000. Yeah, I took out a loan of like $10,000 after building this, and all I did was this little bit of landscaping here. Did changing all this terrain really cost that much? Let me see. If I... No, close that. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Look at that. 6,750, and it doesn't even cover the whole area. So yeah, I guess that's where all my money went. How much more can I take? I can take up to 30,000. Okay, but with an interest rate of 5%, I'm not really concerned about having $20,000 in my loan. That's fine, because we can get away with it. We're flexible enough. We can get away with it. So, let's look at some of our other flat rides. Maybe we'll place a single one here. Maybe make this brown. Something like that. Actually, I'd rather have this pushed back, so let's, Well, no, I don't want it to touch the trees. Okay. I keep making little revisions and changes like that are very expensive. I need to just pick something and stick with it. Let's see. I think I can charge a whopping $6 for this as a new ride because it has good enough stats. Now, I have a lot of gaps in between. I kind of did that on purpose because I'm focusing on the aesthetic these days. In the past, I always used to try to make the most brutally efficient parks possible, but now I'm more concerned with how they look. But now I need to fill this in with something, so let me see. The small crater could do it, but it's kind of out of place. Same with the rocks. That's it. Foliage. Foliage is always a good failsafe. You always just plant some trees and you're good. Put a couple of trees there like that. Maybe some hedges along the path like this. Very expensive, not really necessary. Whoops, whoops, mistakes. But it looks nice, although I'm going to push the tree back now. Something like that, I guess. I don't know, honestly. What am I doing? Let's have some smaller plants. Like maybe, I think this is the one we can color. We'll make it look like little bushes that are smaller than these bushes. Technically they're flowers, but I wanted to just look like another layer of bushes combined with this row of hedges. So we made them green. Yeah, I like that. That looks nice. Now what I need is more roller coasters because I spent all my money on this. Actually, let me check. What kind of transport rights do we have? A monorail. I may save that for later once we expand to the rest of this park. Maybe have a main station over the front lobby, a station here, station here, station here, the four corners of the park. But until then, we're not going to worry about that. What we need is more roller coasters. And the options are a little slim, but we have wooden roller coasters, and woodies are my all-time favorite kind of roller coasters. So perhaps what I'll do is place the woody in kind of this region here, then have the path wrap around it. So let's get started. I love wooden roller coasters. They're my favorite roller coaster in real life too. But first of all, turn off this abstract. Let's go plain. Are these reversed? They are reversed. Let's reverse them again, but only visually. Technically, stat-wise, they are still reversed trains. But as far as their appearance, they look like they're facing forward, just for the aesthetic, because backwards trains look silly, in my opinion. Okay, 65 feet tall should be good. And drop. Let's plunge this underground. And, do this? Oh, I didn't even need to do that. Flatten that. More money wasted. This is as deep underground as we can go by the look of it, so... Okay, close this. Okay, come spiraling out of that, and then steep. Then drop again. And come out under this part. Can I do this, or am I going to crash into myself? Yep, I crashed into myself. Oh, but I can do that, though. Cool. Whoops. We're a little slow now, but so far this looks pretty good for a roller coaster. Right then. Okay, so I don't know what I want here, but I don't want this big open gap here, so I want to fill it in somehow. But I'm running out of momentum because I didn't make my lift hill very tall. I usually make it a bit taller because I'm kind of crazy when I design my roller coasters, but my finances, despite what I said about my loan, my finances are limited. I wonder if I can go over this. If I... Yes! Look at that! Whoops, wrong way. Do a little figure eight thing. Now that is cool. That's not cool. Oh, crap. We're probably slow enough I can just do that without banking the turn. And I can squeeze through there. Look at that. So I think now what I need to do is return to the station before I get any more carried away. Hello. Before I get any more carried away. Okay, let's put brakes right here. No, actually, on second thought, we're probably better off leaving this banked and doing that. But that's only one train. Why did I design this like this? We need to either have a longer station for additional trains or block brakes. Block brakes are probably the better option because it's less likely to crash. But the throughput will be worse if I do that. Let's see, how many trains do I get? 2 trains. Okay, wonderful. Let's put our entrance in place and our exit in place. That's a fun roller coaster. Look at that. Anyway, let us turn up the lift hill speed. And sadly, unlike RollerCoaster Tycoon 3, we can't ride this, but we can watch it. So let me quickly plop down a queue line of sorts before that reaches the top of the lift hill. Too late, it's there. Train 1. Let's go! Woohoo! Let's watch this thing go underground. I just realized I neglected to put a photo section on this. But that's okay, because this park should be profitable enough that I won't need it. And the next train is stuck at the top of the lift hill until this one reaches the station, which could take a while. That's the problem with having block brakes on this. It is safer than continuous circuit mode with 2 trains, because if one gets stuck, they'll crash. But, well, maybe we shouldn't worry, because it'll take a moment for the train to fill up with guests, and the time it sits in the station, more guests will be getting onto the train. So I think that's okay. But for the initial bit of time that this is opened, it might limit the amount of money we can make with it, but later in its life it won't be an issue. But I just realized I do have space to put a photo section if we put it right here. Oh yes. Now we can run this again. Fast forward, I don't want to wait. And I think we need benches and garbage cans. I'm looking at these paths and they look awful. They look nasty. So let's grab I kind of don't like these orange seats, but I want to stay in theme here. So let's place these everywhere. Oh, it's because my handymen are lost out in the middle of nowhere. Hey, what are you doing out there? Hey, why is he just walking in circles? Come over here and do your job. Quit. Your lunch break was 2 hours ago. Where are the other guys? This one, unsurprisingly, is lost in the city. And this one, where are you at? The most untidy park in the country. Not surprised, my handymen were on vacation. On the clock, they didn't clock out. They just ran off and had fun and were milking the company for money. How dishonest of them. Right then, let me see. Man, I can't get over how pretty I made this area. Look at this. It's like a little oasis of Earth before you get out into the alien city. This is done testing. Look at that intensity rating, my goodness. We could probably charge $16 per admission. Heck yeah, baby. Let's open this. Except that I actually didn't finish. Whoops. Let's connect that there. Let's actually just reach this across and connect it there. There we go. Now for the exit. Come down right there. Sweet. So far, nobody. Is it too expensive or too intense? I can't afford Roller Coaster 1, or Wooden Roller Coaster 1. But you can afford an ATM. So I think an ATM would probably be helpful. The secret to unlocking everyone's bank accounts. For the sake of symmetry, I'm going to put another kiosk right here, although we'll change the umbrellas to be blue, to contrast with the red ones. And they're already being used, look at that. Okay, back to benches. Since I got a little distracted, let's place benches everywhere, especially by the exits of more extreme rides, especially the Rotodrop. This is probably the biggest culprit in the park for generating vomit, with a nausea rating of, what was it, 9.64, if I recall? Absolutely crazy. Let's put our nicer benches kind of in this park area. Maybe spaced 4 or 2, yeah, 2 spaces in between them. Except that doesn't work because there's 3 right here. Unless I move the middle one and shift these over. And then with that, we can place... Do I only have one kind of garbage can? That sucks. I only have one kind of garbage can. Actually, no, that doesn't work either. I guess we'll double the benches there. Wait, no, no. 2, 2, 2. Or I guess what we could do is my brain hurts. Something like that. I don't know. 1, 2, 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 1, 2. No! How do I can't count today. People's heads keep walking in front of my cursor, so I can't delete these because it keeps clicking their heads instead. Oh! This isn't even on the edge. Whoops. See, is this odd or even? Hey, that looks good. I'm gonna leave it. That guy just vomited. Let's do the same here. Actually, how did I do this? Oh, I had 3 spaces, not 2. Whoops. So delete that. This one. 1, 2, 3. Place that there. Yeah, that looks good. Then benches going through the gap. Yeah, this is coming together really well. Still can't say I like the orange benches though, they look kind of weird. Park looks much better now that I cut off this area. Although it just occurred to me that the guests that are lost out here can't find their way back anymore because I deleted the paths to stop my staff from getting stuck out there. I'll have to turn off scenery and go looking for them. But first, allow me to finish with these garbage cans. And maybe a few more benches. Especially by this exit. And this exit. Okay, that should be good. Let's turn off scenery so I can see and find any poor stragglers stuck out here in the middle of nowhere. No signs of movement. Did they all find their way back? Wow, I'm impressed. Oh, here's some poor soul. Great scenery, he says through gritted teeth. Let's put him over here by the exit so if he wants to leave, he can leave. That's funny. I'm hungry. I love the rage face. Here's a poor soul sitting on the bench in the middle of nowhere. Get out of there, bro. Any other stragglers that are hard to spot? Sitting in benches. Anyone, anywhere. Not that I can see initially. I mean, there might be more. Let me turn off the ground. There might be some underground. No? Okay. I guess disaster averted, I suppose. Anyway, this roller coaster is churning out lots of cash by the look of it. Very, very good. This one, likewise, is churning out lots of cash. Yeah, look at that. Very good. All right, then. $20 per sale. That's crazy. Same with this one. This one's doing pretty good, too. Let's look at our rides again. We didn't build a magic carpet yet. And I think a good place for it could be right here. Whoops. No. Close that. Wrong hotkey. Z is the one I wanted. Let's make it face forward. Push it back a little bit. Let's go brown and yellow. No, don't connect to that one. Connect to the main path. Here we go. And with stats like this, we can probably charge $5 as well. Will people pay it? It looks like it. That's good. People will pay it. Very nice. Lots of park map sales, I see. I'm not paying that much for an umbrella. I wouldn't either, unless it was raining. You'll be back, sir. You will be back. Mark my words. Hall of Mirrors. Might as well place that right there. And what is the capacity for people at? 5 guests at a time. Okay, so we don't want a really long queue line, I don't think. Let's go with a single tile of queue line. And open. That is not open. Open. I might be able to get it with $1, but maybe not. We'll find out. I think that's all of the... Oh, time machine. We have a time machine which is a reskin of space rings, which means this could spell trouble in the form of lots of vomit. But we're going to do it. We're going to do it anyway. But I think I'm not going to have a queue line longer than one tile. Let's see. Give me abstract. 50 cents, we're going to leave that at the default. This also needs to have an abstract entrance. Yellow works great. Same with this one, although this is a wooden roller coaster. Should I go abstract? Yeah, that actually looks kind of cool. Alright, cool. We're going to leave that as it is. This area looks a little patchy, a little barren, so let's add some stuff. Some points of interest. Maybe some hedges. Like this. Should I do that over here? Probably not. We'll put those there. Maybe have dolphins adorning the path, or... Okay, do 2 dolphin statues because I like the dolphins, but then we'll have a horseman and then just a straight up horse. Like that right there. And now for flowers, but this time we're going to use planters. Planter boxes instead of regular flowers. Heck yeah. Hello. That's nice. So, I know this is a step up from just leaving the ground barren, but is this better? Or should I have more thought behind just filling in every last tile? I don't know, maybe I should leave some tiles open. I'm still kind of experimenting and learning the best way to do this. Let's have a dolphin statue right here, and surround him with flowers. And the dolphins, or these kinds of flowers, fortunately, don't screw with the supports of roller coasters, so I can get away with this. Something like that. Oh yeah, the magic carpet blocks that tile. Darn it. Oh well. We'll leave that patch bare. It's only visible from one angle. Guests are hungry and can't... Huh? I've got food. What's wrong with you people? We need more food stalls by the look of it. Let's see what we have. We have beef noodles? I do not have that already. Okay, beef noodles. Let's place that right here. Change the price to $2. Same price throughout park. And we'll follow that up with drinks. I can't pronounce that. Nice. Now I think this park also is in desperate need of balloons. So let's change this to $1.50 because I know I can get away with that price. Let's have a few other balloon stalls stationed elsewhere. Make these ones red. Let's place one by the exit of this ride. It's pretty close to this one, but that's okay. Yeller. Let's go yeller. And maybe one by the exit of this ride. This one will be green. And the strategy here is that by placing balloons right outside the exits of rides, that's when guests are very happy, because they just get off a ride. Oh, this poor dude is sick. Look at his face. I love the little animation of the face. I remember all these finer details as a kid when I played this. I paid much more attention. Now when I play as an adult, a lot of it I just kind of glaze over it because I'm more focused on the objective. But it's kind of nice to slow down and relive a lot of those moments from when you were a kid playing this game. And that's one of them. That's one of the funny ones. Generic something or other, also spelled wrong, as broken down. That's such a mouthful. Oh, why did I name it that? It cracks me up. Speaking of that, let's actually change the interval, the inspection interval for these rides that came with the park, down to, did I already do this one? Down to 10 minutes instead of 30 minutes, so they're all less likely to break down. The more frequent inspections they get, the less likely they'll break. And yeah, this is the start of our little park, and we've already earned back a ton of our money that we spent. Let's advertise this place, get more people into the park. Let's see. Generic something or other, also spelled wrong, for 12 weeks. Let's go free iced tea for 12 weeks. And free rides on Dodgems. With the funky mechanical style, I think is the name of this tune. Yeah, it's mechanical style. Manic Mechanic. So it's named Manic Mechanic, but in the game it's mechanical style? Interesting. Huh. Well, I guess it's a glimpse at what the actual composer called it when he created it. That's neat. What are we researching? Initial research, last development. We haven't even developed anything. No fun! Hey! Turn that on. Okay. That must be one of the little issues that you don't realize are there unless you get into the nitty-gritty management side of this. Because I didn't realize we weren't researching anything, and I didn't turn that off myself. What the heck? No wonder we haven't unlocked anything new for so long. Reverse freefall coaster. That could be fun, except that we are... Here's a fun one. That could be fun, except that we don't have a lot of money. But I suppose I could place it here. We could have them duel each other. Okay, that's too long. Nope, I want this to be longer. Okay, we're going to push this over several tiles to get the maximum possible length out of it. Now, how tall does this tower need to be? About that tall. Okay. Nice. Now let's design a companion for it. And just completely mirror this. Oh, I got a photo section. I'm broke. Okay, hold on. Let me take some money out so I can waste all of my money. Although with a photo section, that means it's not going to go as tall, doesn't it? Oh well. It's a safety measure. That means it's less likely to crash. No, come back. Why does it keep going to that one? Photo section. Squeamish to Feamish. Okie dokie, let's create our little path here. Connect those spots. No! What'd I do? Put that back. Nice. Now this whole area is completely cut off, so we'll have to either fill that in with roller coasters or with scenery. Scenery is always a good option. Whoops. Okay, close this. Now we will synchronize with adjacent stations and test. And they're off. Woohoo! In perfect unison. Although they will perform differently once they have passengers. Now the stats are not crazy, but they're not bad. But seeing as we have two of them, I dare not charge more than about $10. But between the two, they'll probably do great in getting people into the park and earning lots of money. So, let's see how we're doing. It is September 11th? Oh, snap. Let me change that. It's September 12th. Okay, it's September 12th. And we're already $4,000 in profit. So we're more than halfway through doubling what we did in August, and we're only about a third of the way through September. So we're making lots of money. The park is looking very successful, and we're just getting started. It's only the end of year one, and look at what we've done so far. My goal today, since we have 5 years before the deadline of the scenario, is to populate the entire park and just cram it full of incredible roller coasters and lots of cool stuff. This person is going home angry, even though he rode rides. What's wrong with you, dude? Anyway, let's, do I have lamps? I think we have lamps. Okay, we have these weird ones. Might as well play some just for the looks. Although if I toggle the day-night cycle, do they light up? I'm not sure if they light up. Options. I can't change this mode, because if I do, I might lose my full screen. Or lose my OBS capture, and you won't be able to see it. But if I cycle day and night... Nah, I can't see anything. Never mind. Yeah, you can enable lighting effects. But to do that, I have to switch my mode to software hardware something that doesn't show. But if I do that, it'll make the screen disappear. Actually, I have OBS open next to me, so I can even show you what I'm talking about, because the problem was, in the past, before I bought my second computer monitor, I didn't realize that it cut off and that it was all black. So if I do this, then it might take a second for OBS to catch up. OBS! Capture the screen, darn it! There it is! Ha-ho! Now if I do this, now you can see that the lights actually produce light. But I can't zoom in the way I can in the OpenGL version. So this is cool, but it doesn't really work all that well, and it is hard to see. So let me know in the comments if you'd like to see me do this more often. But just keep in mind that if I do that, I can't... Let me switch back to this. If I do that, and now it's black. Hold on. If I do that, I can't... Come on, game, wake up! Wake up! There it is. On the other rendering mode, I think, where was it? On this one that allows me to have the lights on, I can't zoom in like this. This is only available in the OpenGL setting. So, anyway. But yeah, let me know your thoughts in the comments, what you would like to see. Let's look back at our finances. Hello, AZizG. Yes, look at that. We're not doing September, and we're already about to break $10,000 profit for the month. Nice. Okay, let's look at our rides, make sure people still find them fair. This one is not fair. People are not riding it. Okay, let's drop this down to maybe $8. How about that? There we go. We have takers. Whoops, wrong button. How about this one? This one's still churning out profit. These are filled up. Thoughts? Okay, a lot of people like it. That's good. Okay, well, this park is bustling successfully, doing very well. We have this open gap right here. I might put a maze there or something when I unlock it. Speaking of which, hot dogs! Alright, I guess we'll have space hot dogs in this park. Let me turn shops and stalls off, because that's the least... That's what we need the least right now. So turn that off, and we'll leave everything else on. Okay, hot dogs it is. Let's go. $1.50 for hot dogs. Let's have a drink to go with that. I think we have... let me see. Meatball soup, wonton soup. Another starfruit drink stall, why not? Delish. Okie dokie artichoke. I see lots of balloons in the park now. Now we have the 3 primary colors plus green, but once we get the rest of the park built, I'll add purple and orange as other secondary colors. And maybe... Got it. I was trying to pop that balloon from far away. And maybe I'll add pink as well. Boom. Nope. It dodged me for a second, but I got it. Oh, hello, Greenie. Got it. Okay. No more distractions. We have a lot of money to play with. We made $13,000 last month. Not too shabby. Now I think it's time to expand, since this park is so successful at the moment. Let's kind of follow the foot of this little rise, this hill. Like this. And I don't want to connect to it because I don't want to ruin it. But I know if I let the guests walk up there, they'll get helplessly lost. It'll tank my park rating, and that would be bad news. So we're not going to do that. But I am going to trace the outline of the borders here. All the way to the... Nope. All the way to here. And we could potentially fit another roller coaster in this space. Now we'll stretch a... No! Stretch across like this. We'll keep following this outline, I think. Nice. Oops, not nice. Mistakes were made. Okay, now we have this huge plot of land to play with. What are we researching? Another roller coaster. Nice. What is it? Wait, what was that notification? Guests can't what? Disgusting state of the paths in my park. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Whoops. What kind of roller coaster is this, I wonder? Tell me, tell me, tell me! I wanna know! Can you tell me? Mini roller coaster? What is that? That's trash. I don't need that. Ah, well. Let's place a few more of these info kiosks and try to make the most of this rainstorm. Maybe one over here. Whoops, not that. Oh, the rain's already going away. Darn it. Green umbrellas. Can I make a sale? Yay! It sold one. Hooray. Yeah, look at the state of this path. That is disgusting. I think we need more handymen. We have too much vomit, too many intense rides, and this one right here may be one of the biggest culprits. The time machine. So let's grab benches and place those around the exit because we definitely need them. Also, how about... yeah, right there and right there need exits as well. Okie dokie. Well, I'm not sure what to do now because the mini roller coaster isn't all that special. I guess I could expand some more, so let me do that. Let me see. I'll grab this path and carry it out this way. Have this path follow the edge of this. I'll try to freehand this without messing up. I think I messed up. Boom. Okie dokie, there we go. Neato. Cheeto. I think we need more bathrooms in this part. Let's place one there. Let's place one all the way out here in the middle of Timbuktu. Cool. And people are using it. Nice. And for some reason, there are no sound effects for the toilets in OpenRCT2. Or at least in my settings. I don't know if I'm missing something. Yeah, there's the mini roller coaster. So if I go to my options, go to this, disable audio and focus loss. Yeah, leave that the way it is. For some reason, I know there are flushing sounds in the vanilla game, but they're missing. I can't hear them flush when they use the toilets. So if we stay here for a minute until someone goes in. There we go, someone's in it. And if I wait a second, there they are. No sound. That is such a shame. I missed that. That's kind of weird. It's a weird thing to miss, but I missed that. I don't know why that's not in the game. But as soon as I finish this expansion, I think my plan is I'm going to go back to RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 Vanilla and go through the scenarios there without all the flourishes and bops and bells and whistles of OpenRCT2. I know a lot of people have been really looking forward to that. It's coming soon. I haven't decided how I'm going to do RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 yet. The reason being that, or Vanilla, I mean. The reason being that there is no way for me to make it widescreen. So some content creators just give up on going widescreen that I've seen. And they just, what was that, 4 cars? And they just, what am I saying? They just have a square-ish resolution and then either black bars in the sides or a blurred, expanded version of what's going on in the game on the sides. But I want to have it widescreen, and I've seen other players do it. I think McCanman's RCT Station is one that does it, who has successfully gotten it to be widescreen. So if you're watching, I know you've watched some of my videos before, if you could let me know how you did that, that would be much appreciated. It would allow me to do similar in my videos, which would be really cool. I think there used to be a way, or there were exe files that allowed people to do it, but copyright, well, people were, what am I saying? Not the copyright people. People in charge of the copyright? I don't know. I've really cracked down on the sharing of illegal, or yeah, I think they're technically illegal. The exe files that have been modified to make it widescreen made it so they're no longer available. So there used to be fixes that kind of worked, but not anymore. And I've looked into some things that are supposed to let me, some modifications that you could do with a hex editor that would allow me to make it widescreen. But the fixes don't work because they don't work on the deluxe version of RollerCoaster Tycoon 1, which is the version I have. So, if anyone has any idea how to make RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 go widescreen, if you could let me know in the comments exactly how to do that or where to go, that would be much appreciated. Though I must warn you, don't be offended if I don't take your suggestion, because chances are I already tried it. I scoured the internet so hard looking for a way to make this game widescreen, and it just doesn't seem to exist. Not anymore. There are guides, but they no longer apply because the versions of the game that they worked with aren't available anymore. Aren't available anymore. That just came out funny. They aren't available anymore, or are broken because there are some key components that don't work. Like, for example, the hex editor fix. It says, go to this line of code and change these numbers. But in the deluxe edition that you buy on Steam, those lines of codes don't exist because the deluxe edition had some minor tweaks in the code and now everything's changed. Same with the GOG version, which I bought again. So I bought the game twice. Like, I invested real money hoping that I could find a solution to make this widescreen, and that didn't work either. Then I saw some people saying that you could do it with, like, the French version of the game and that it had the old code in it. So I installed it with the French version, and that didn't work either, even when I went into the hex editor. Although what was interesting is the English version, the window, if you go into window mode, it only goes to about maybe 2/3 of the screen, but the French version lets you stretch it to the full resolution of your screen, except that it is a window, so you see your taskbar and other things, and you see the little X and the minimize button at the top right, which looks unprofessional. I don't like it. And also everything is tiny because it's going to the native resolution of 1080p, so everything looks tiny when I do that. So I don't know, I've kind of been rambling about this for a while, so if you have a solution in mind for a way that I could fix that, if you could let me know in the comments, that would be much appreciated. Especially if you are also a content creator like McCanman's RCT Station, apologize if I got the name wrong, who has apparently found a solution. If you could let me know what the solution is, that would be much appreciated. That could allow me to have access to producing RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 content, vanilla RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 content, without using OpenRCT2. Let me see. Oh, and also without having it be either horribly stretched or what was I about to say? Ah, never mind. I've been rambling about this long enough. Let's change focus. Let's build one of these. Holy money! Holy moly! I lost track of how much money I was earning. Let's turn this down. Wow. Okay, no loan. We're no longer paying interest. Let's place this. This is a very fun type of ride. Let's get lots of little bobsleds. And up you go. Yes, sir. I wish this had longer turns, but it doesn't, or wider turns, but it doesn't appear to. So it's hard to design these to look good. We started at 60, so 45 is probably safe. The problem with this is it's hard to have hills like this where it doesn't fly off. There we go, nice and slow. Very good. So to 35, I might be pushing it actually, surprisingly. Then to 30. Whoopsility. Now I think we won't be going so fast that we'll have issues if I do that. So let's see. That was 30 feet. These helixes will kind of drain us of some of our momentum, theoretically. Oh yeah, nice and slow up to the top of the hill. Wonderful. Do I get S-bends with this? Oh, I do. Look at that. So if I straighten out here, S-bend right, then I can turn around and come back to the station, but yeah, it's probably fine. Whoops. Brakes. More brakes. Station platform. Okay. So this should be ready to test. Looks like our ad campaign's finished. They did their job. There are lots of people in the park now. Alrighty. Let's change the colors for this. Well, first of all, turn up the lift speed. Now test. Now I'd like to paint this. Let's have a main color scheme, which looks like red rubber bands on your braces. I know because I used to have braces. You know, that's a funny thing. If you've ever had braces that had rubber bands holding the wires to your brackets, you know the challenge, the struggle of picking a color for those bands. Because if you go green, it looks like you have lettuce stuck in your teeth. If you go red, you look like you're bleeding. If you go white, it gets dirty and then it looks disgusting. So it seemed like blue was kind of the only option. So I often picked blue. There was also a clearish color that kind of looked neutral, but it also got dirty like white did, so I usually avoided that. I usually went with blue as a color for those. And now I have a beautiful smile, which you can check out right here at the upper left on my other channel, Brian Touches Grass. Okay then, enough shameless self-promotion. How do I want this to look? Let's go white, blue, red, and green, but no yellow. So the way I'm going to do this is I have to click this drop down every time, and the reason is so I don't miss a spot. So you see this? Here's color scheme 2. If I try to eyeball this and do that, let's see if I actually did it right. Hey, I actually did it right. Well, that kind of defeated the point I was trying to make. But the point is, if I try to eyeball it, I can easily miss. Even if I turn grid lines on, where's grid lines? That appears to not be there. Is that in my options? That'd be a weird place for it. I feel like it should be under the eyeball, the all-seeing eye. Grid lines. Yeah, that doesn't help me much. So turn that off. I'm not sure I'm digging this. Let me switch this for yellow. Oh no, keep it green. But maybe not that. Red. Keep this green, but maybe I'll... No! Light green. Maybe I'll switch the red for purple. Oh, there we go. That's better. Okay. With that out of the way, alternative 1, alternative 2, alternative 3. Back to alternative 1. Skip 1. No, not that one. Whoops. Hey, I accidentally clicked the right one. When I messed up, that was actually the one I wanted to get. Interesting. Click. Skip. No! Why did that go through it? Did that go... There are little pixels missing, and my cursor changed the color of the thing behind it through that missing pixel. That's funny. Wow. Okay, main color scheme. Alternative 1. Alternative 2. Alternative 3. There we go. Then skip the main. This is tedious. Maybe I have to switch purple out for something. Yeah, this is probably boring to watch. Let me just, maybe I'll skip to the end of this little section. I wouldn't want to watch this. Oops, I made a mistake. Get that. 3. 1, 2, 3. Easy as A, B, C. I just did that wrong. It's A, B, C, easy as 1, 2, 3. Wow. And I think I skipped one. It went through... Yeah, that's supposed to be white. Then this. Then this. Whoops. Then this. Yeah, I think. Here we go. We're coming to the spot where I goofed. No, I goofed again. 3. Color scheme 1. Color scheme 2. Color scheme 3. Skip. No! Mistakes were made. No! Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. I clicked on the supports by mistake. Ooh, a maze. That'll be a fun addition. Not very efficient or profitable, but fun, nonetheless. 2, 3. Look at how much that swinged over the edge like it was going to fall out. Three, then 1, 2, 3. Look at that. I love the multicolored entrance. That's fun. Then I guess we'll leave a double white in the front. Okay, what are the stats? Very nice. And that bobsled, I swear, it looks like it's going to fly off the edge. But that's what we got to do to make it fit, because that's the edge of the park. Anyway, let's get now that this is all painted and pretty, I may change the colors actually, I'm not totally sold on it. But let's get this entrance situated. Very good. Okay, I want to keep the white, but there's too many cool colors here, I think, except for the green. I'll make this red. Worker... No, we already have green. So that's okay. Blue, red, and yellow, but the blue has got to go. I'm not digging the blue if I do that, so... Something is wrong with this. I don't know what it is, but maybe it's the white? White shouldn't touch the yellow, so maybe the middle one will be yellow. And this one will be red. That looks a little better, so the bright colors aren't touching each other anymore. Not so much. But, I don't know. Oh, there we go. That was the problem. There was too much white in it. Now it looks nice. All the primaries plus green. Wonderful. Although the ribs, maybe I could change the ribs to be white. Why not? Let's make the ribs white and see how that looks. Yeah, I think that solved it. Wonderful. So let's open this, and based on the stats, I can probably charge $12. We'll see how long I get away with that price before people start complaining. Speaking of which, let's look at our other rides and make sure they are still... This one has riders, that's good. This one does as well. I think this one could do with a shorter line. How long is the queue time? 15 minutes. That is way too long. That would be great if that was real life, because most parks I've ever been to, the queue time was obscenely long. So let's, whoops, actually, let me keep that there. Let me close this. Everyone get out. Everyone get out. There we go. Now I can change this. Whoops. Much better. Much shorter, for that matter. Okay, then. We have a ton of money. Our ad campaigns have stopped, so let me restart those. Let's advertise the Woody this time. Big honkin' wooden roller coaster. Let's do free fried noodles. And free rides on the Dodgems. Wait, I did that last time. Free rides on Enterprise. There we go. Splendidly umptious. Are people still riding the Dodgems? Nope, it's too expensive. Let's change that. $2. And it also broke down, unfortunately. People are still paying $20 for the Roto Drop. That's pretty cool. Okay, what cool stuff do I have now? I have this one. The suspended swinging coaster, but it, in my opinion, is kind of an ugly roller coaster. So I'm reluctant to use it. Oh, moon juice. Yummy. Let's put that over here. Drink price. Okay, I guess it's just generic drinks. Moon juice plus, what are these? Meatball soup stall. We don't have any of those yet. Make that $2. Cool stuff. Now this area here looks a little barren. It could do with a few alien plants. Alien plants that look like they're trying to eat you. And these funky ones that send up puffs of acid by the look of it. Yuck. Okay, we don't want that one splashing acid on people. Alright, maybe a few cattails to fill in a few other gaps. Much, much better. Also, we can manipulate the landscape a little bit Add some interest to this. Almost like craters. Craters and hills. That's good enough, although I did ruin some of my foliage, so let's replant some of those. And that mechanical style is starting to get annoying. As cool as it is, it's getting annoying, so let's switch it out for something else. Or just turn it off altogether. What other music can I play with? If I build a maze, like I was talking about, and put it here, then I could put gentle style on it and get some really nice, peaceful, relaxing, ponderous music. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. So the entrance and exit will be here, but they won't lead to each other directly. They'll have to go through the maze first. And the trick with a maze is the guests are so bad at them that if you make it half decent, they'll be forever trapped inside and your park rating will be destroyed. So the strat here is to make it look complicated, but still be pretty accessible and easy to get through. Basically what I do is I just have a giant one-way path that winds around a lot so it looks like a maze, but it's really just a one-way route in and out with maybe one dead end just to make it interesting. Although that single dead end might cause problems just because this maze is so big. One more dead end just to keep it interesting. Keep it real. Heck yeah, baby. And with that, entrance and exit. Neato Cheeto. Let's open it. Get some music. Hey, I don't get music. Well, that sucks. Fine. We'll do it on this one. Gentle style. Oh yeah. One of the best tracks in this game. Beautiful. And see that? So these areas, they don't connect to each other, so you have to go through the maze to get out. Let's allow a maximum of 64 people in here. Not 75. I meant to type 64 with two fingers at once, but my hand was moved over to the right slightly. But hey, it defaulted to the highest number anyway, which is great. This spot needs scenery, so let's fix that. Let's grab some small trees like this. Maybe put some similar ones there. We'll plant some ketchup and mustard in front of those. Maybe something nicer on the other side. Oops, like pink flowers. And it broke down. Hey, I literally just turned it off. Okay, I don't like the ketchup and mustard. No ketchup and mustard in my park, please. Let's have purplish, lavender-colored flowers. There we go. Nice. Very pretty. And maybe a random tree right there. Okay, well this park is coming together wonderfully. We are making a huge amount of money, almost 20,000 a month. Now that it's raining, our umbrellas are going to make lots of sales. Except for all the people who already have umbrellas. Or people who are broke, so let's get some more cash machines. Yay, there's the music restored! Hallelujah. This mini roller coaster's popular. I probably made the queue line too long. Let's see, queue time, 6 minutes. It's not bad. Okay, that's fine. We need benches, because I see vomit everywhere. Perhaps I can do this the fast way by zooming out, so I can see more of what I'm looking at any one time. Bobsleds are popular. I'm glad I colored it the way I did. Looks really cool. Okay, how about we need more here. More benches everywhere. Okay, now for garbage cans. Gotta love that gentle style. And I know I've said it before, but you usually don't think of a minor tune sounding so happy. It's like melancholy or like bittersweet. It sounds pretty, but at the same time is sad. I don't know. Gentle style is just really pretty. But it is in a minor key. Hey, here's a fun activity. Let me use my perfect pitch, or I guess relative pitch. I'm not sure which one I have, to guess the key signature that gentle style is in. So this is... no, this is not Do. Let me think for a second. This is Do, I think. Yes, this is Do. So everything is relative to this spot. Do. This is C. C, D, E, F, G. G. D. I can't. Okay. There's too many distractions. I can't do it. La la. This is not Do, but this is 5. This is 1. Da da. C, C, G. So it's G minor. I think it's G minor. I'll have to go check that on a piano later. If I'm totally wrong, laugh at me in the comments. The difference between perfect pitch and relative pitch is perfect pitch is you can distinctly pick out notes just by hearing them and you know exactly what they are. Relative pitch is I think what I have, which is halfway between tone deaf and perfect pitch. Relative pitch is common for musicians who have practiced a lot with a few instruments. So like most pianists will instantly recognize middle C, and as a pianist myself, I recognize middle C. That's why I went down to middle C, and then I just calculated the interval from Do to middle C to figure out that, oh, that's a G. Although, if there's not a lot of distractions and not a lot going on, sometimes I can pick out notes. Probably most notes, maybe. Not the black keys, but most white keys on a piano. I can, if I hear it, I know exactly what it is within a certain range. But once you get into the black keys, I have to think, what is that closest to? And is that a half step above or below it? And then that'll help me tell you what it is. Nerd moment! Oh boy, we're making so much money. How are the ad campaigns doing? Still 8 weeks on those. Very good. Very good. What are we researching? We need more roller coasters in this park, and I've built pretty much everything worth building. We have a side friction coaster, which is kind of crap. Suspended swinging coaster, which is kind of crap. Mini suspended coaster, which is crap. It's almost like someone stole it from a sewer. What else do we have? What am I researching? Hardline... No. Why do we have this? This is such a stupid roller coaster. Are these the same thing? Hardline Twister 1, Twicky Twister. It's the same roller coaster, it's just one has a queue line and one doesn't. You know what? I just dissed on it so hard. I'm going to build it. Why not? Let's just build it. Just for the fun of it. And we're going to fill in this gap over here that I left. So, how does this even work? Up we go, up we go, up we go. Can I? Oh, I can go steep with this. With the chain lift turned on. And I can't go that tall. Okay. So if I do upper transfer, then I can drop, maybe? Straight first, then drop. Hey, that's cool. Let's have a... Whoa. Let's transition up. Then a heartline roll. Transition up again. Might as well have another twist. Now it just looks ugly. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's come out of that a little sooner than I did. Transfer upper. Can I just go straight up or do I need a lift hill to go up? Upper transfer again. Then a roll of destiny. No. Transfer down. Lower transfer. I can't do that. I'm stuck. What a ridiculous roller coaster. Why am I building this? Marshall Voss is right. This is crap. This is absolute crap. Let's have one of those. Then transfer down. Then another lower transfer. Lower transfer. And more station tiles, I guess. What is even the point of this? Anyway, let me stop complaining and place the stations and change the colors because this looks awful. Let's go with light blue, white supports, or maybe, how about red? Nope, that's an eyesore. I dig that. It looks alright, even if it looks like it's not going to be very good for this park. Anyway, no more complaining from me. Let's see what this does. And then just watch as it goes up. Very slow. And then spin around. Whee! And then transfer again. What a waste. Woohoo! Is this like a fancy roller coaster from Japan or something? Because I've never seen one of these. Japan seems to innovate some of the stranger types of rides. Some of the coolest, but also some of the strangest. Stats, please. What do we have? Not horrible. But the throughput's probably going to be trash. Okay, well that's open now. Oh, no it's not. Now it's open. Although people probably won't want to ride it with all this rain. So, let me see. What are we researching now? Scenery and theming. I hope it gives us more garbage can varieties. Okay, fine. So I built the trash coaster. Now what? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We don't have enough science. Ooh, balloons! Pop, pop, pop. Get popped. Any more balloons? Yay, balloons! I would like to invite ducks to this park. So let me create a little man-made lake. No, close that. No! I have the cash for it, so I might as well do it. Okay, now with that out of the way, that is way too big. There we go. Now, hopefully ducks will find their way into my park with this here. Maybe. I don't know if they will, but we can hope. Let's build a dinghy slide. Dinghy is the best word to describe it because this is also one of those trash rides that is not good for the park, but we're going to build it anyway because I'm out of options. Let's place it here, I guess. Looks like a water slide. Now this is a very strange ride because it has pretty stringent requirements to not get its stats slashed, but is not very... You have to build it really tall, basically. But when you do that, you run into lots of problems. For example, you're prone to flying off the track, but it stalls a lot. So either you stall, or you fly... Why is that on? Either you stall, or you fall off the track. Pick your poison. That's kind of the problem with this ride. Like this, I doubt that it'll even make it up. Oh, it barely did. Although it'll likely, next time, crash. Or stall here and then slide back and then crash. So let me actually make this a little shorter. I think 70 to 5, so 65 feet should be sufficient. Though we won't have issues with, what am I saying? Oh yeah, we won't have our stats get slashed. Oh, space theming, cool. We'll have to play with that in a second. Okay, just some fun bits there. Now for a second lift hill, which seems like a requirement with this ride. Just to have any length to it at all. And unfortunately we don't get helixes or anything, so you can't really get fancy with the curves and the tubes and such. So from 60 to 40, that should be fine, I think. Uh-oh, something broke. Okay, tubify! Espend! Tubify again! And drop dead. I mean drop down to the level of the station. Okie daisy. Let's set that to 5 miles per hour. Change these rather boring colors to something better. Let's go white on the inside. Oh, dang, that's bright. Blue on the outside. Maybe green on the outside. Hey, there's something. With red supports or maybe blue supports. Now I dig that. I dig that. That's cool. Looks like green apple with blue supports. Anyway, let's see what this does. I kind of have my doubts. This is not going to be a very good ride. While that goes up to its drop, let's add our queue line. Okay, follow this on main view. Let's see what we're up against here. So that's the spot where you... Hey! How'd it fly out? It was covered on top. Yo! And here I thought that this would save it. Maybe this one has to be tubed too. That's a funny word. Tubed too. Let's try this again. No flying out, please. Oh, there we go. Yay! So instead of flying off the track, you just get a... Hey! Oh, it's stalled! That's not even a big hill. Yo. No. No, 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 I say. No, no, big no, mega no. How about some small little bunny hops? How do you like that? Although they may be too short and we may have issues there too. I wasn't kidding when I said this ride type sucks. It's going to be really slow coming out of this. Oh yeah, right there it may actually crash. Let me revise this again. No! A little bit taller. A couple of mini drops, I guess. But at least we'll be slower at the top, I hope. Oh, I fast forwarded it. Whoops. Okay, where's the next one? There it is. Just barely crest that hill. Here we go. Neato Cheeto. Now let's see what this one does. Is it going to fly off here because I don't have the turn covered? Let's find out. Or is it going to stall? It stalled, and it was about to crash. Caught it. I saved it. I saved it. So this needs to be much shorter. Maybe to 30 feet. Here we go. Probably safe now. Probably. I hope. Maybe. Huh. Anyway. Your campaign for the park has finished. Neat. Let's restart that. And start a campaign for... What should I advertise? The generic something or other. Or maybe the Heartline Twister? Why not? We'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Come on. And free hot dogs for 12 weeks. Hot dogs give me a headache because they don't like me as much as I like them. I mean, they literally do give me a headache. Like, sometimes I'll eat one, like maybe just one, but I usually regret it afterward because I guess something about the preservatives or the chemicals, I don't know, something in hot dogs just gives me a headache every time I eat one. And it sucks because I love hot dogs. But they don't love me as much as I love them, clearly. Whee! There it is. LAM launched coaster. Hey! There's something we can play with. Where is it? Yes, right there. We'll build that next. As soon as I open this ridiculous dinghy slide. Which actually turned out looking pretty good, if I do say so. Let's charge $10 per rider. Oh, yes. $10, please. Now let me also build a few more cash machines, just to get more coverage around the park. Let's get one. That's a lot of balloons. Let's get some over here. This ride is popular, my goodness. Or it just has poor throughput. Yeah, judging by the profitability. This one is cranking 43,000. Wow. Also, this one still churning out 60,000 per hour. Holy smoke. Wow. Okay, well, it looks like $20 has held true for a while. Interesting. I think I want to build myself an LIM launched coaster. And this is one of the few roller coasters that has been tweaked a bit in Open RCT2 to have more options. More track options, I mean. So let's get a nice long train. And right off the bat, we're going to come flying out of the station into a massive... Not massive. Okay, maybe not a quarter loop. How fast, how hard do I have to launch to get up there? Let's try the maximum of 69 miles per hour. Barely enough. That was 160 to 120. Looks good. I think I want to make this a little taller, actually. Here we go. Ah! That's the edge of the park. No! Okay, fine. We'll do it here, then. Quarter loop. Now for some large loops. No! I hit the delete button by mistake. Not medium, large. Now this is one roller coaster type where I have to be careful that I don't make the stats too extreme. And based on the launch speed, that may be a problem. But we're going to do our best here. What am I running into? $50 to $65. I think I'm hitting the loop. Huh. So if I loop left to get out of the way... Left, I say. That's right. Loop left. No! What about a corkscrew to get out of it? Okay, that doesn't seem to work. Okay, never mind. We won't do that. Instead, we'll flatten out. That doesn't work either. Okay, change of plans. That was a bad place to have that turn. Or I just flatten out and go this way. Now we're on the ground, which I don't like, so we'll finagle this a little bit. There we go. Finagling. One of my new favorite words. Just barely make it through that. Look at that. Sweet! Probably too fast for that corkscrew. We're going to have problems there. Watch this. Just barely struggle through that quarter loop thingy. And through the large corkscrew. Actually, that might be okay. But we are getting a little carried away here, so let me not do that. Maybe what I should do is make this a little shorter. Or just not do it at all. Let me just, I don't know what I want. What do I want? Grr, this isn't working. I suppose we could do this. A little bit of a cobra. Large corkscrew. Another large corkscrew. Some of the roller coaster chunks and pieces that are unique to Open RCT2. Not the vanilla game. Although I think I want to make this go right again. So I'm far enough removed that... Hey! What's in the way? Hey, splash boats. Cool. I'll have to play with that. This is getting out of hand. Let me just wrap this up real quick. Hey! That's cool. I can barrel roll through the loop over the other bits of track. Okay, another barrel roll, I think, would do nicely. Large corkscrew. Maybe not that way. Corkscrew right. Then corkscrew, or barrel roll, I mean. Medium half loop. That's too big. Here, small half loop, I guess. No, that's too fast. Bad idea. I need to bring this back to the station somehow, so... "10 feet. There we go. That's the height I want. Let's add some brakes. We are most certainly going to be too intense with this. I'm half tempted to just leave it and see who will ride it. Probably much too intense of a roller coaster. Let's fire it up. See what it does. Woohoo! And watch our lateral G's. Looks like twisting on those vertical bits don't affect our lateral G's, fortunately. Let's watch our verticals. Verticals look alright so far. Yeah, everything looks alright. Maybe we're okay. Maybe I overestimated the... Well, I guess I don't know yet. Let me not get carried away and predict what the stats will look like. There are a lot of inversions on this monstrosity. Okay, then. Let me see. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay. Well, that sucks. What we could do is remove an inversion somewhere. I think removing one inversion will fix it. So let me break these bits and replace them with this. Does that line us up? Whoops, wrong button. There we go. That should do the trick, I think. That'll barely bring us down below the 10 intensity rating threshold. Woo, look at it go! No, not quite. Darn it. Ah. Well, I mean, the excitement is still good, but I think the excitement will be higher if we bring that intensity down a tad. So, does it struggle anywhere? Maybe if I change this initial hill and launch at a slower speed. Let's try 67 miles per hour. Will that have enough power to make it over the top? Nope, I was afraid of that. Okay, so if I make some revisions here. Why did I make that so... What the heck? I should have done this from the get-go. Let's put the... First of all, delete this. Put the photo section at the top. We're slightly too high for this. By 20 feet. Interesting. Yeah, that's annoying. But if I do this, that'll be a really jarring Negative vertical G right there. But let's try it. Let's see if that fixed it. Let's just see what happens here. Woohoo! So with a slightly lower launch speed. Hey, that actually fixed it! Ha-ho, we did it! We have done it. Although, honestly, that spot right there probably wouldn't fly in an actual roller coaster. That would be very dangerous and would qualify for one of Tube Cody's most dangerous roller coasters with only a 1% survival chance. Or a 0.01%. Tube Cody cracks me up. Let me see. Let's change the color of these supports to be blue. That's a lot of supports. Maybe black? Black and yellow. Yeah, that works. And these very impressive stats could do with a $16. No, not that. $16 to enter. Guests are complaining about the disgusting state of paths in your park. I'll have to fix it. We are making a lot of money, so let me hire more handymen, which I can clearly afford. Mechanical theming. Hey! Nice. Oh, now that we have space theming, we have some proper garbage cans, too. Cool. So let's replace some of these ugly plastic ones. Actually, no, we don't have to replace them. But we'll just add these wherever we need new garbage cans. Like over here. Places where I missed or neglected to place them. Now then, I think we could do with another ATM over here. Oh, we have one right there. Maybe one. Oh, we have one there too. Maybe we don't need another one. But I don't care. I'm going to build it anyway. Magic carpet broke down. Well, that sucks. What do we have? Have we unlocked anything new? We got theming. With that, I don't think we need any more scenery or theming, so let's turn that off. We need more gentle rides, more roller coasters, and more thrill rides, I think. So it'll be a while before we get another one. I think it's time to expand outward. Let's actually finish the wrap around this hill thingy, this rise where the city is. Gemini City. Whoops. You know, the last RollerCoaster Tycoon 3 video I did was in the Gemini Basin, something or other. So this is literally Gemini City, but Gemini was a detail in the previous RollerCoaster Tycoon video I did. So there's a lot of, I guess, sci-fi futuristic stuff going on this past week or so. If anyone wants to watch that, it's on my channel. I think it was the RollerCoaster Odyssey is the name of the scenario. It has a lot of monkeys. And unlike the Egyptian Sand Dance video, the previous RollerCoaster Tycoon 3 video that I did before that one, the audio sounds great. So, no issues with the audio sounding squished. There we go, nice little wraparound. Wonderful. I wonder if what I should do is have the path follow the veins of... Nah, bad idea. We're not going to do that. Bad idea. But I am going to make a secondary hub right here. So let's extend this out to the back. Same deal here. Oops, with a few mistakes. Like that. Cool. Now with this done, I have a funny thought. Let's make this like the alien side of things. So we're going to change this area to be this color. Oh gosh, that is expensive. It's like the alien moon. So all of this is like a transition from Earth to Mars? Nah, not Mars. But we're going to change all of this. Very expensive, but I can afford it now. I can afford it now. Yikes, my bank account. But that actually didn't hurt me that much. Now we'll have some acid rain sprinklers. Like this one. Staggered like this. Oh, that doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. The spacing is wrong. Unless I can mandate this. Watch this. Behold my power! I'm gonna grab this, pull these down, pull all of these down, delete those which don't need to be there, just to keep it consistent, put that there. And now, witness my genius! Or not my genius, but my flexibility? I don't know. Let's put that there. So now we have the acid sprinklers. Now we need flowers to go around the borders. Alien flowers. We're going to pretend these are alien flowers. I wish there was a faster way to do this. One tile at a time. There we go. And what else? What is this? Animatronic good alien? It just spins around. Woo! Let me see. We have these funky alien plants, which could go here. Which look weird, but it's part of the theme, I guess. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing, but that works. And then, what is this, an alien structure? Oh, we have a rocket ship. Let's place this somewhere. Just for fun. Find a gap. There's a perfect place. One more right there. Okay, no more rocket ships. Back over here. Oh, I have alien trees I forgot about. Like this one. With, what is that, a Venus flytrap on top? I think I like it better than these wonky tongue plant thingies. But now it blends in too much because of the ground color. What if I have multiple tones? The outer area is the reddish, and the inner area is black. Maybe just for this bed area. Now it stands out. Nice. Look at all this money I wasted. If I had just done it right the first time, it wouldn't have costed all this. Nice. All right. Okay, neato Cheeto. Let's add some rides over here. Let's get another set of bumper cars right here. Whoops. And what tunes do we want? Not that. Martian style. Ooh, spooky. Not really. It sounds kind of weird, actually. I don't like it. Let's go space style. Which you really can't hear all that well. It's too quiet. Hey, there we go. And we'll have our time machine back here. Like that. Have the default price. Speaking of default price, I should probably turn down the other bumper cars now that I have two of them. Okay. Now, what are we researching? Oh, we have a twister roller coaster. Don't we? Here it is. Yes. We'll build that in a minute. I gotta finish with this spot. Let's get an Enterprise. I can't... Do I want it sideways? Yeah, let's have it go up sideways. Not facing the path. Cool stuff. I think I can charge $4. Since I already have one, I can't charge as much. Speaking of which, everyone's leaving. Probably because it's too expensive now that I have two of them. So let's go $3 for that. There we go. Come and ride it, I say. And a roto drop. Let's put that over here. Whoops. Not the pre-built. Give me the... Let me actually save this one that I have as just the generic one that I want. But it's always... I always build the same one. So let me... Whoa. Caps lock. Optimized roto drop... Roto drip. Wow, I cannot type. There we go. Now I can just grab it. Except that the entrance and exit are not where I want them. Maybe I shouldn't have saved that. Hold on, let me reverse it. No, that doesn't work, darn it. Unless I do this? No, I just need to ignore the entrance and exit and just move them. Move that. Move that. $15 for you. And this one needs its price dropped. Oops, sorry, Evan, let me close that. Dropped down to maybe 12. No, not that high. $12. Will people pay 12 for this? Come on down, my friends. Looks like I need my handyman to water these flowers. Yeah, stay and water the flowers. And water those ones. Wonderful. Any other flowers need some TLC? No, nope, yep. These ones need attention. He's probably going to walk to the path before he finishes. Get over there and finish your work, you silly biscuit. Okay, back over here. To the alien side of things. Let's get one of these. Whoops. Switch that to Space Raiders. Did I ever look at the objective? I don't remember. If I forgot to, the objective, if I didn't say it, was 300,000 by the end of year 5. I think we're well on our way. Let's check. Oh yeah, we got it. And we're only at the end of year 3. I wonder if we can double it. Or maybe triple it? Let's try to get a park value of 1 million. That would be cool. Let's try that. But we'll have to do it bit by bit incrementally, so it may be a while before we pull that off. But in the meantime, we're going to just add more stuff to this park. Whoops. Okay, add all of those. Now we have splash boats, which I guess I could put these like over here. Let me see. Do I want to expand the path out here or no? I probably do. Let me do that first. Let's extend our path and leave all kinds of gaps for flat rides and the like. Whoops. There we go. Now this gap in the middle could be filled with a splash boats, and we could have flat rides along these outer edges as well. Let's not get too complicated with this, just make it nice and pretty. I think 65 is the height we want to go if I have 1, 2, 3 steep sections. But that doesn't work, I have to immediately turn. Let's go 45 feet. Here we go. Photo section. Here we go. left, right, left, or no, turn. That doesn't work. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. Left. There we go. Cool. Nice little basic splash boats. Racking up our park rating, of course. That's a lot of boats. Let me change the color of these boats to maybe a bright red with white seats or black seats. Let's go with white seats. What did I just do? Oh, whoops. Fix it. No! Get back on there. What's the dispatch interval? Let me change this to 5 seconds. See how this looks. How well spaced apart are these? Time to capitalize on the rainstorm! Oh yeah. Let's place this here and sell yellow umbrellas. Okay, back to speeding up the world. What do we have here to play with? 5 seconds is too short a time. Let's try 7 seconds. Okay, nice mediocre stats. Let's try $12 and see if we can get away with it. Oh, a Giga Coaster! Finally, a good use for all of my money. It appears that that is a fair price. People are getting in line for it. Wonderful. I will leave that to simmer. Let's get back over here and add, let me think. We need the other colors of balloons. Let's place orange here. And maybe purple over here. Cool stuff. Alright. I think that's it for water rides. No more water rides. Now we just have roller coasters, gentle rides, and thrill rides. Oh, we have a motion simulator. I missed that. Let's add that somewhere. Whoops. Turn around. Thrill riders. Should have built the entrance first, darn it. Okay, now all of these little additions are increasing the park value, as you can see. The more we add, the higher it goes. Also, the more people in the park, the higher it goes. Oh, look at that, we have 6 figures. So let's get more people into the park. I think the stats affect it, and their profitability affects it. So as they age, it goes down. Free beef noodles for everyone. Bobsled Coaster 1. Nah, that's too profitable. Let's go Enterprise 2. If you want free rides on it, you have to come all the way into the heart of the park. Now let's add a food court of sorts. Let's add, let me think. What do we not have yet? I don't think we have meatball soup yet. Oh wait, no we do. That would be the second one. How about, wonton soup? Aha! This is the first of its type. Let's place that there. $2. There's the Giga Coaster. We'll have to build that later. Moon juice. Already optimized the way I need it. We have souvenirs. Let's set the cuddly toys to $3.50, I think was the optimal price for that. Do I have any other souvenirs other than balloons? Doesn't look like it. Let's sell pink umbrellas over here. Look at these rides just pumping. They're just pumping money out so fast. That is what we want to see. Let's add some gentle rides. Maybe another observation tower. Make it 200 feet tall, just like the first one. Let's just open it. I don't want to wait for this. And let me see. I think that's all the flat rides except for this abomination and the car ride. But the car ride takes time to make. I guess I could build it over here. Why not? Oh, it's too high for supports, is it? Good to know. I didn't know that. Or we just leave it at its height. Let's give it a spinning tunnel of death. We'll call this the wormhole. Alright, so that's ready. Give it the fancy glowing floor. And we'll call this... Oh, we got hover cars. Cool. What colors do we get? There's blue. Let's stick with the red. The red hover cars. The track will be black. That rhymes. Black track. There we go. We'll call this the wormhole. And now let us test. And also turn this dispatch interval R. Let's just turn it off altogether. Just let it rip. Now we need to decorate this with a rocket ship. Maybe some weird plants and foliage. This could be floating over it. Now where are my... Here we go. That's a skylight. I don't want that. Freaky alien statue. I think I had a crashed flying saucer, don't I? Where is that? That's not that. Here it is. Alien historical statues? How is this an alien statue? It's the Statue of Liberty. Okay. Weird. Okay, fast forward so we get the stats out of this. It is June 4th, year 3. So I have a few more years left. $3 is probably sufficient for that. Okay, it is time for a Giga Coaster, methinks. Let's grab that and go crazy. Where should I have this? Let's put the station over here, I suppose. And the stairs to get to it could be down here. Or should I do that for the monorail? Maybe I'll save that spot for the monorail. Let's, I've really blocked myself in, haven't I? Let's have a quick change of plans and, stretch this path out the back here. The back way. It's like the service road. Okay, something like that. Now there's a little more space I can work with. Let's grab that Giga. And let's build! One issue people can run into in this game is not doing anything until you have it exactly perfect how you think it should be. The problem with that is if you're paralyzed trying to make it perfect, you'll just never start. You just gotta build, and if it looks funky, just roll with it. I mean, what park that you've ever seen looks perfectly symmetrical and normal and right, you know? The way I see it, the more funky it is, the better. No! Up steep like this. What's the maximum height we can get away with? I don't have room to do that. Okay, bad idea. We need to relocate this. We could just put it over here. There's the maximum height. Okay, 415 feet tall. Good heavens, it's huge. So massive drop to 15 feet, so that's a 400-foot drop. I don't think we're going to have room to finish this section here. Yep, that's a problem. And if we try to turn down here, let's just not build so tall. We don't need to do that. I think to be a Giga Coaster officially, you have to be 300 feet tall. Not quite so extra. And despite having 6 figures in my account here, if I were to go quite so extreme, I don't think I'd be able to finish the roller coaster before I run out of cash, because these are expensive. So was that 315? 15. So an exactly 300-foot drop. Now, as we learned, we need to not overestimate how much momentum this will retain as it goes through its track course. So, oh, that we don't have room to do that. Okay. Or we could if we bail sooner. Never mind. That looks funny. No, this just looks silly. Let me just bring it down. Or bail from this one sooner. So now I guess it isn't technically a Giga because his drop isn't tall enough? Never mind, that still doesn't work. Okay, going back to the way it was. I can't make up my mind. Okay, 300-foot drop. And I guess with only 300 feet, we can get away with turning without the lateral forces being too intense. So let's go up to 235. Is probably safe. No, that's like a 70-foot difference. Let's go 255. Hello, cinema. Gotta love the space music. Really creepy. Okay, 215. Let's go to 195. Block brakes. So that was from 190. Let's go to 150. So a 40-foot difference. To 110. Nah, let's go a little taller. 130. The safest park in the country. Well, that's just splendid. Wonderful. 110. Okay, the previous block section was over here. 190. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drops. That's a lot of drops. So from 190 to 120, that's probably pushing it. Let's go to 100 feet. Little hump there. And a block break. Now you can see I'm doing these wide, sloped, banked turns. To answer the question I know you all have, no, that is not in the vanilla game. That is something that was added in Open RCT2. I don't think it was always an open RCT2. I think it was added pretty recently, maybe within the last year or so, last couple years. So no, you can't do that in the vanilla game, unfortunately. Whoops. Let me see. Also, boosters. There's no boosters in the vanilla game, unless you count the what is it? The classic edition? Whatever the mobile version of the game is that Chris Sawyer and his team put together, which is really cool that they did that. But it added boosters, which are not in the original game. So if you're a real purist and you can't even accept Chris Sawyer's own new version, then yeah, you can't use boosters. Okay, I think it's about time we bring this back to the station, so let's bring this down a bit. Uh-oh, that didn't work. Here we go. Time for brakes. And a block brake. Now, I think we could do with a booster right... Let me click it. A booster right here, just to usher us through. Also a booster on our other block section over here. Booster! And this monstrosity is ready. The question is, what color should it be? I could make it the classic color scheme of like Goliath, which is orange and blue. Very impressive, imposing roller coaster. I could do a slight variant of yellow and blue. Although we already have that color scheme somewhere, don't I? Oh wait, no. I was thinking of doing it here, but there was too much blue nearby, so I changed it. So I guess this could be the color scheme for this. Yellow and blue. I'm digging it. Higgity diggity. Let's see, we got 4 trains. No, let's get 3 trains, actually. 4 trains is a bit much. We'd probably run into some problems if we tried to do that. Alright, let's ride this. Wait, test first. Train 1. Follow this on main view. Now we have to wait for the cable lift hill to come down. So the throughput in this may not be spectacular, but it should be good enough that we don't have too many issues with being held up. Okay, I can't keep up with this. Let's go. Actually, no. Wait. If I want to be able to do this, I need to push this over to the side, I think. Or actually... No. How do I make this work? Nope. Go down. And then I guess I just mirror that with the exit. So the exit will do basically the same thing. I'm building the entrance into the exit. I don't even know if the roller coaster works. What am I doing? Okay, I have a rocket ship with my name on it. Boom! Right there. Okay, for real this time, let's test this and see how it... hey! Come back. Follow this on main view. Let's not wait for the cable to bring it. There we go. Woohoo! Up to the top. Now you can use boosters in Open RCT2 or in RollerCoaster Tycoon Classic, but you can't get as tall with boosters. So while they're great for getting you going quick, they don't let you get as tall. So, I mean, you just have to jump through some hoops and that kind of looks funny. Although the bright side of using boosters is you can use the little ghost test train without any issues. With the cable lift hill, I have to guess. It's almost like building roller coasters in vanilla. So I guess this proves that yes, I can build roller coasters in vanilla. I can be competent with the vanilla version of the game. Okay, it looks like we successfully made the hills progressively shorter, so we're not going to stall anywhere. Maybe too much shorter. Saw some pretty scary looking airtime spots back there. Then the brakes. Okay, how bad was the lateral G's just there? Ooh, that wasn't good. Not the end of the world, but let's see. Hey, nice stats. Very good. Let's charge a whopping $18. I just realized I forgot a photo section, darn it. But we probably don't need it. Is there anywhere I could slip one in, though? Doesn't look like it. Oh well, we don't need it. This will be profitable in its own way. Okie dokie. This thing is ready to rumble. Let's change the entrance to space, just to be different. And, whoops, delete that. We can cover this with these. So we have a kind of building for the entrance. Hey. I guess the exit will be popping out a lot here. Or not, I just had to widen this. Okay, there we go. Now I grab this silly roof. And I think I need to add a second roof over the entrance. Yeah, like that. That works, as long as you don't look too close at it. Do I have anything that could fill that gap? Like this. If I change this to make it gray, I hold down shift. There we go. Fill that gap. And to that I say, Neato Cheeto! I need to stop saying Neato Cheeto, that's so cringy. Let's see. I could also have smoke towers on this. So let's break these two spots and replace them with industrial steel. We could have smokestacks. Like this. There we go. Nice. I missed. Okay, let's change the color of these real quick. Let me make them black. No! Delete that. I meant to grab the arrow. Cool. Now it looks like a weird industrial facility. And how much is this earning? Well, that's doing great. Wow. So now we have a very large roller coaster, probably the largest roller coaster we will build today in this park. And I didn't even lose 6 figures. Look at that. We out-earned what we spent. Let's keep advertising. We have 3,000 guests in the park. Absolutely crazy. Where is the... Here it is. Giga Coaster 1 for 12 weeks. Iced teas are free for 12 weeks. And hoverbike ride for 12 weeks. That's our cringy, cheapo roller coaster that came with the park. Not over here. Over here. Man, look how nice this is. I can't get over this. In the past, this used to be above my abilities, but now I've learned a lot, and now I'm able to do this. This is really cool. Anyway, enough patting myself on the back. Let's build some more stuff. What are we researching? Launched freefall. Hey! Escape hatch, which is missing its extras. But that's fine. We're just going to grab the pre-built version here and do this. And grab this. I could build it myself, but instead I'm going to do this. Is that too long of a queue line? It might be too long, but it looks good. Open up. Let me change this thing. Or actually, no, I'll just leave it yellow. The reason I went ahead and bought the pre-built instead of building it myself is I could easily do this myself. It just saves me the trouble of going through and individually painting every little piece. So, it's much better than doing that. These stats are high enough. I could probably charge $14, actually. Can I get away with that? Will people put up with my price gouging? So far, no, but that's because it's too intense, not because it's too expensive. Hey! There we go. We have some takers. Beautiful. Next up, I think we should finish the skeleton of the park by expanding our paths and then build our monorail. Or maybe it'd be better to build the monorail first and then extend the paths out to meet it. So let's put a station here. How tall can this go? 30 feet, I think? If I'm not mistaken, this is the most efficient way of transporting guests around the park. But what are these colors anyway? Okay, let's make this plain so I can see. Do I get a longer train if I do this? Nah, it doesn't need to be longer. We'll go with this length. Cool. And have this follow the edge of the park like this. Whoops. Ran out of space. Okay, this way. Then I think if I zoom out, based on the spacing, I'll want a station not here, but all the way over here, I think. Let's go all the way over. And how long was this? It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Methinks. Yeah, there we go. 6 tiles. And we'll extend this all the way over. That doesn't work. And how am I going to squeeze through here? I think there's a gap here. I could just ever so carefully sneak through. Enterprise 2 still hasn't been fixed. I probably need... Oh, I need a lot more mechanics. What am I doing? Okay. Now I can add a station over here somehow. Somewhere. I don't think there's anywhere I can really reach it. Unless I build the station here. But if I do that, I might want to push this station forward a little bit. So let me... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Delete this one. Actually, I may have screwed the system up. Let me delete these and rebuild them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now that should count as station 2. There we go. Why are these shown as permanently flashing? That doesn't seem right. Huh. Now I build over the entrance here. And time for a station. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dodge the edge there. Or just turn. Oh, that doesn't work. This is actually working really well. I'm not really stuck or confined by anything. I take it back. I'm just kidding. That's easy to fix. Just go around. Okay. The next station will be... If I look at the spacing here. 1, 2, 3. About here-ish. Okay. Previous stations over there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have a feeling this is going to be the shortest segment. Yeah, these parts are much longer. But that's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. So extend! Okay, am I lined up? I don't think so. Let's S-bend. Finally. There we go. Now we need entrances and exits on all of these. Last but not least, right here. Splendidly umptious. Let's switch this back to abstract. How many of these do we get? 7! Wow. 5 cars per train, or was that more trains? Oh no, we get 8 trains. Wow. 8 trains of 5. 5 or 10 per car. I assume the middle trains get 10 and the end trains get 5. So that's a lot. A lot of capacity on this. Let me change this dispatch time to 20 seconds. And go with the generic color yellow with the funky light up floor. Same deal here. Okay, now how do I join this up? Let's extend this out, which lined up perfectly. Look at that. Nice. And then maybe this corner out here will go out right under the roller coaster. No! Mistakes were made. Okay, so that works. So now that one's all connected. Now for this one, barely fits. That didn't work, so let's encroach on escape hatch a little bit. That doesn't work either. Okay. Time to not mess around and just do what I did on the other one. Wait, how did I do this? Alright, it's a bit windy, but alright. We managed to fit it. That was a tight fit. Now for this spot. Lots of room. Perfect. One more station with all kinds of room, nice and easy. Why is this train making a roller coaster ratchet sound? That's weird. Or not a ratchet sound. It makes a ratchet sound when it goes up the lift hill, but what? Alright. It sounds like the wheels bumping over track segments. But this is a monorail, not a roller coaster. Well, I guess the track is made in segments, so I guess I could make that sound. Never mind. compact inverted coaster. Cool. That'll be a fun addition. I'll have to build one of those as soon as I'm done with these paths. Whoops. Break that. Alright, let's look at the stats. Not too shabby. Let's go $3 to ride the monorail. Woo! October 10th, year 3. We're coming up on the end of year 3, so we have 2 more years. And our stats are impressive. Look at this park value. $480,000. Good grief. We are well on our way to not only doubling, but possibly tripling the objective. Let's build a twister, which I forgot I had. A big monster twister crammed into this little square here. What am I doing? I have boosters. We have boosters, baby. Let's actually push this back. Okay, half loop. Then corkscrew. Corkscrew. Half loop. Half loop again. We're actually... lots of spinning, lots of spirals. Can I fit a quarter loop here that's 80 feet tall? Those loops are 85. If I want this continuous circuit mode, I might be able to get a second train by doing that. So far, so good. Into the glorious spiral of destiny. Oh yeah, new issues. Okay. Let's get out of it with a corkscrew. And have some barrel rolls. That's not a barrel roll. Neither is that. Okay, time to bring this back to the station. I'm stuck. Let me think about this. I need to somehow go over this part without touching it. So let's go over it. We have plenty of momentum built up. We're still too tall. That doesn't work. Oh, that could work, but no. No, no, no. Do we still have one train? Yeah, that's just one train. Okay. If I get a longer station, then... Okay, I'm stumped. Let's break this piece and put a station there. There we go, 2 trains. Now hopefully that gives us enough juice to make it through this with one less. That was actually pretty quick. I'm worried now. How is this going to look when we test this officially? Let's watch our laterals. That's where we have issues on those corks. Okay, that's bad. That's really bad. No good. Bad news, Bilbo Baggins. Let's quickly figure out what they look like. Yep, bad news. Okay, let's replace this last one with a photo section. See if that fixes it. One less tile. Hey, I think that did the trick. It is still pretty high, but not in the red. Nah, still too extreme. Okay. Maybe if I remove one more. Or for the sake of consistency, we leave this, or even the last two, as slower speed, but now it all looks the same. And just barely crawl through those. Yeah, I barely crossed over 2 Gs. But now we might stall in this part. So let's, well, I guess we'll find out in a second. Whee! Yep, that didn't work. So those are about to crash if I let them go. If we want to make this work, we have to revise all of this. Make this a little bit tighter. Quarter loop to 65 feet. And now we're stuck. Let's go straight a little bit first. Right. And I think we're over this hill, so that's not going to let us play around with corkscrews, is it? Nope, not corkscrews. Barrel rolls, I mean. Let's corkscrew out of that spot, actually. We're at the height that we want. Almost. There we go. Now we have these awkward extras pieces there, which I try to avoid if I can. I don't like having straight pieces like this, as you can usually tell. I want the track to always be changing direction or always doing something that makes the roller coaster look better. Why is this stuck on? It doesn't flash when the train goes by. I just updated to the newest version of OpenRCT2, but for whatever reason... Anyway, well, it looks like these will actually finish the circuit, so there's that problem solved. Let's go with an electrifying green color. Hey, that's cool. Let's go with that lighter green. Yes. It's kind of hard to look at, but it's very bright. It's very cool looking. Never mind. The color scheme's already taken, darn it. How about orange and blue? That color scheme hasn't been used yet. We have lots of yellow in the park. Stats, please. Oh, yes, we fixed it. So that, let's get these in place. Neato is the Cheeto when it bites a mosquito, because mosquitoes suck. And what am I talking about? What is our park value? Our park rating is in the gutter, by the look of it. I wonder what the primary thought is. The trash here is really bad. Where are you? Oh yeah, I have a lot of paths that haven't been fixed up yet. Let me add... Did I have staff get dropped in this area when I hired them? Because they just get dropped randomly? I don't think so. Hello, duck. Looks like my little pond that I made successfully drew the ducks. That was my objective, so that's good. Well, I think I just need to accessorize all these paths, and that problem will sort itself out as my handymen find it. But I do need to hire more, I think. A lot more. 26 total. Let's grab space bins and place them everywhere. We have a breakdown. That's not good. Okay. I'm getting tired. Let's just place these everywhere. Garbage cans over here. I never covered up the edges of these flower beds, did I? They're just exposed. Do I have any space stuff to cover it? Doesn't look like it. I would have to pick something in here. No, not that. Hey, this actually works. Let's use this dirty corrugated metal. I think that's what it is. Like partially rusted corrugated metal, maybe? Oops. I lost that one inside. Let me see if I can click its pixel. No! I destroyed my flowers, darn it. Okay, problem solved. I see litter. You peeps are dirty, I say. So dirty. Why are you like this? Hello, roller coaster train. Okay, the park rating has shot back up, so it looks like we fixed the problem, but the number of guests is going down. That's what that red arrow indicates by over here. So I wonder if that just means I need to restart my ad campaigns. Did those finish? Yep, they has finished. They did the finished. Okay. Fried rice noodles for free. Come and get them. And free rides on the observation tower. Nice. And why does this have a plain entrance? Let's go with a space entrance. Where is it? I can't read. Space. Okay. Roast sausage stall? What does that look like? Soybean milk stall? Okay. Here it is. Roast sausage. Let's add that to our roster of food items. Maybe right here. Charge $2 for that. And soybean milk, I guess. Soy milk tastes weird. I've had soy milk. It's got a funky taste. And do I have pink balloons yet? I don't remember. Ah, whatever. We'll put another cash machine here. Can't have too many of those. And a bathroom. I wonder if I can make a few extra pennies if I charge money. Just kidding. We're not going to do that. I have plenty of money. I have no need to do that to my poor guests. But I do need to build more benches, though. Just add those everywhere. Try to mitigate the amount of vomit. Let's particularly focus on the exits of certain rides. Like over here, by the exit of Enterprise, could definitely deal with some. Maybe by Escape Hatch. Right there. And also, do I have anything else over here? Oh yeah, whatever you call this. The time machine. This park is getting so big. It's hard to see all the places that I've missed for these benches and garbage cans. Oh yeah, here's a spot I totally missed. So benches over here, especially on the exit of this roller coaster. Which is, where is it? Here it is. Okay, the arrow is green now, so the number of guests is going up. Our park rating is maxed out, so we fixed the issue that we were facing earlier. Park has been cleaned up, and we have our ads running again. And a massive, massive income of about $30,000 a month. Wow. Holy moly. Holy squawk. Holy guac squawk. Squawkamole. Okay, I think that does it. Let's check. Let's do a quick inventory of our rides. 3D Cinema has 0 people. Probably too expensive. Let's change that to $1. Same with this one. 1 measly dollar. Bobsled coaster, probably too expensive. So let's drop it by 33% down to $8. Generic something or other. Of course, I can't get away with that price anymore. Let's try $14. Escape hatch. Whoops! I didn't press backspace enough times. $10. Hall of Mirrors? Really? Too expensive, huh? Heartline coaster is utter trash. $5. Now, as I fix all these and people start riding them again, I expect that we're going to see a big increase in our income. Big increase. Also, well, our park rating's already maxed out, but it will also mean that less people are clogging up the paths. So this will do good things for us. $6, my foot. Let's go $3 for that. Wooden roller coaster, also getting old. Let's try $10. Okay, I think we fixed it. So we'll see more people riding the rides now. What are we researching, I wonder? Martian theming. Cool! It looks like the only thing left is scenery and theming. So everything else that is possible to unlock has been unlocked. Oh, we have a ghost train. A bunch of pre-builds. The ghost train is basically the car ride, except that the trains can actually fall off the track, which is kind of hilarious, but not desirable, obviously. Let's, we also have the same spinning tunnel as the car ride. Let's go up to 15 feet and add a spinning tunnel of destiny. I guess that's why this has brakes, is to prevent it from falling off the track. Okay, hopefully that does it. Although, this could be a little more interesting. Let me replace these with hills. Yeah, why not? We'll change this part too. Boom. This is ready. Maximum 27 cars, minimum wait time turned off. I forgot my, whoops, cancel that. My entrance and my exit, as I always do. And test. Let's go. And no crashing. Quack those ducks. And no falling off the track, please. How are we doing for park value? $544,000. We're about halfway through year 4, so I think doubling the objective is probably what we're going to go for. Tripling it or reaching $1 million in park value seems a little unrealistic at this point. Unless I just go absolutely crazy and start spamming pre-builts. But I don't want to do that. I want to build my roller coasters myself, as I always do. With the exception of Escape Hatch here. Where is it? With the exception of Escape Hatch, but that doesn't count, because I just did that to save time. Because I could easily recreate Escape Hatch myself. And it didn't even come with the scenery that makes it worthwhile. It's just a generic tower. So yeah, I think I can still take credit and say that I built everything myself. Well, technically not Escape Hatch, as I said, but you get the idea. Let's plop down some additional thrill rides. just to see if we can inflate our soft guest cap and get more people into the park. I'm not going to bother with the with changing prices and stuff. Well, I guess I'll change this one, whatever. Oh no, $2, that works. I'm not going to change the prices on most of the flat rides I add, just because I'll have to come back and change them anyway. I see vandalism. And right now I'm just trying to increase the number of people in the park. And they'll spend their money on the roller coasters anyway, which is better. Let's break that broken bench. Hold on, Space Raiders. This is crowded, my goodness. Look at this path. Let's add some benches. As well as garbage cans. And I'm curious, is that Vandal Amogus, or is he gone? He's probably gone. Let's try actions. Yeah, I think he's gone. Or he cooled off. No longer breaking stuff. Let's add another one of these. Optimized Rotodrop. With a funny arrangement of entrance and exit. Can't change operating mode? Ride not found? I'm confused. What did I just do? Something broke. Let's go $10 on this bad boy, because I already have 2 of them. Want to add another one. I think the stats improve the park value too. So adding a bunch of these is a great way to inflate the park value up. Whoops, what did I just do? Ah well, delete that. Might as well do the same with this too. That is the custom one. Let's grab a few escape hatches. Or I could just build my own. Let's just build my own custom version here. I go there. And how tall is escape hatch? So I can optimize this. 180. So if I go... Whoops. There we go. Now I grab this. Although I want this to be generic so I can use it again in the future. So let's grab this. Okay, close that. I think the speed for this is 72? Maybe? We're going to fly off the track here. Almost. Goodness. Okay, 69. Let's try this again. 69 miles per hour. Perfect. Now I can change the colors to resemble escape hatch. So alternative color scheme 1. Now we'll do the... Oh no. Wait, what'd I do? That should stay red. This should be red. Here we go. So the base... with a few mistakes here and there. There we go. I'm going to call this... There, I made escape hatch so I can take credit. So I see. Ha! I ran out of space. I can't type anymore. Okay, that's the name of it, officially. Or, if I save it, save design with scenery, claim all of these bits, save, new file, so I can take credit. Now to let me do it, I bypassed it. Now if I do it again, let me try it again. Ha-ho! I cracked the system. It let me give it a longer name. See that? Look at that. I did it. Well, these look kind of boring next to each other, but whatever. Let's just leave it. $6 for you. $6 for you. Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your cow! Actually, I can make these different real quick. Watch this. Not that. Keep that red. Color scheme 1. Make that blue. Or dark blue. Actually, I like the light blue better. Let's make another one that's green. Splendidly-umptious. Let's go $6. No, that's $7. Whoops. $6 again. No. Mistakes are made. $6. Open. Color scheme 2 is green. Ain't that something? Cool. So, triple towers. How's that affecting this? Oh yeah, we've doubled it. We big time doubled it. Martian theming has been unlocked. Let's add some bits here and there for fun. We've got the funky Martian building. Can sandwich that into a few spots like there. Maybe in the midst of this roller coaster if I find a spot. And I deleted that for nothing, darn it. Okay, where's my funky? Where's my funky? There it is. I wonder if scenery affects the park value. Anyway, I see lots of open spaces that are just screaming to have roller coasters built on them, so let's grab... Ooh, lots of options. Let's grab the... where'd it go? The compact inverted coaster. I think I have a version of Deja Vu that I designed myself, but I never saved it, did I? Ah, forget it. We'll just make one right now. We'll make it right now, and we'll save it. 2, 3, 4, 5... Let me see. Plane. Okay, a long station, so I get a longer train. Let's go 90 feet tall. Do a Cobra loop. What are you doing? Let's see, reverse, incline shuttle mode. Change that lift speed to the max. There we go. Now with this, I can even leave it at this color scheme that we have. Let's go brown. Let's go yellow. Yellow facing forward, thank you. Sweet. Now we can save this. Although first I have to test it. Let's change the color of the cars. Make that red and blue. Red, blue, and white. There we go. Whee! What stats do we have? Hey, not bad. Okay, so that looks good. Let's name this, I don't know what to name this. Let's call it... I think Spinning Cobra is a name I already used. Let's call it Kevin. As a nod to, I can't actually remember the channel. Chandler's Wildlife, I think. Or Chandler's something. It's a channel where there's a lot of snakes. And he had a famous King Cobra named Kevin. Recently bit the dust, sadly. It'll be missed. But yeah, that's the origin for that. Let's make this red, like the supports that we have. Let me see, what am I doing? Roller coasters in the way? Oh no, I just have to drag up. Interesting. So up we go like this. Into these towers. I'm in a funny mood today. I don't know why I keep giving these such dumb names. Okay. Now to top it off, I don't want the corrugated metal, but I do want metal. Do we have metal blocks? Although that might be blocked or locked into a scenery type that may not be available. So let's just grab this. Let's make this yellow. cap that off. There we go. Sweet. Now I can put a sign at the top. That doesn't fit, darn it. Although this works. We'll call it Kevin. Kevin. That's such a stupid name. Okay, I gotta change this. I don't like it. Let's call it the, reciprociter. Well, that's not even a name. I'm stuck. I'm stumped. We'll call this maybe the Viper? Or, Pit Viper. There we go. Vulper. What am I saying? Viper. Pit Viper. And the sign's updated. That's good. Let's add a little more flourish and fanciness to the top of our tower. Maybe like a roof? This looks like corrugated steel. Let's actually paint these yellow blocks to be steel. Gray steel like that. And maybe these girders too. If I do that, I'll be here all day. Red may not have been a good color choice for these. It's too bright. I like these supports as red. Ah, forget it. We're doing it. We're doing it. The question is, would it be faster to delete all of it and start over? It might be, honestly, but if I just spam click like this, it's actually pretty quick. Yeah, look at that. I can just spam it. Spam, spam, spam. Okay, the rest of this, please. Just occurred to me, I don't think I actually adjusted the price to optimize this, did I? That's funny. No spots missed. And now I'm second guessing the gray. What am I even doing? Let me just save this and stop overthinking this. Okay, $15 to ride Pit Viper, and we will save this. Select nearby scenery. There we go. Wonderful. Save. Pit Viper. Now I just have to remember that that's not a default of the game, that I added it, so I can use it in the future. In fact, let me build another one. Easy spammage. Where is it? So it's kind of like Deja Vu? Not quite. Okay, Deja Vu actually looks better. This doesn't look proper, but whatever. Pit Viper. Here it is. Let's build one on the other side of the park so it's not so obvious that I spammed it. Right up against the path. And we'll change these colors to be red with white supports. And make this green and white. Now this will be $12 because we have two of them. For that same reason, I need to go change the first one because people may not be willing to ride it anymore. Oh no, they're still paying it. Wow. $15. Maybe I was underselling it. Let's charge $15 for this one too, I guess. Make the most of it while it lasts. Yeah, baby. Let's go. 709,000. If we only go up 200,000 more, we will triple the park value. I don't see a reason we can't get to 1,000,000. Let's do it. I'm committing right now. We are going to 1,000,000. So let's grab this one again. A quick, easy way to increase the park value is with crazy roller coaster stats like this. That fits there, apparently. So I need to, first of all, push this down. Maybe that's the one I need to pick up. Okay, this Giga's in the way, so we'll turn this around. And mess up this bit of land. Fix this one. And the reason I'm doing that is so this will be slightly off the ground, because I don't like the way it looks if it's just sitting on the ground. There we go. Let's change this one to be different from the original one. Make this blue with a red core. Nice. Now for this. That is not what I meant to do. Actually, let's make that blue. Why am I doing this? Make this blue. The nice color. But I would like the... Oh, hold on a minute. I would like this to have the other railing type, though. No! No times two. Go straight, darn it. Can now change the rest of these. Ah, whatever. Let's open it and charge $15. I think people will pay that. Now that testing is complete, we got our stats. And there we go, people are getting in line. Wonderful. Let's build more thrill rides. I see lots of small gaps that need to be filled. Lots of big gaps too. Roller coasters for the big gaps, flat rides for the small gaps. I think should be our kind of philosophy here. Okay, Enterprise 4. We can fit something narrow here. Perhaps, why not? Our third pirate ship. And what's up with these generic entrances? I must have forgot to switch it back after building something somewhere. Let me change this to abstract. Same with this one. Cool story, bro. How are we doing? Almost to 800,000. We're getting there. We're getting there quick. Let's make a lay-down roller coaster. This will be cool. Just occurred to me I may have to cut this recording short and finish tomorrow because I have to get ready for work in 15 minutes. Oh well, it won't make a difference to you. You'll just see the whole video streamlined end to end. But from my perspective, if my voice sounds a little different, here's a funny thing. When I record, my voice will always sound a certain way, and then if I come back later, it'll sound slightly different. Because you know how like your voice is deeper in the morning versus in the evening? So for reasons kind of like that, I guess, it'll be a little different. Also based on mic placement, how far forward I'm sitting in my chair. Maybe I should put tape on the floor to indicate where my chair should be exactly and where my mic should be so it's perfectly consistent. So if you listen to different videos, most of the videos on my channel have pretty decent quality audio, but they may sound slightly different. And I think that's why, is because they're always they're inconsistent. Sometimes I sit in a different spot or other various reasons. So let's build, let's build this, and after building it, I'll go get ready for work. Uh-oh, can't pop out there. Here we go. Let's have this testing in the background so I can actually see if we're successfully making it through the course of this track. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Alright, well, looks like we have a breakdown with the restraints stuck open. For that, you get 2 trains. That's it. But first you gotta get fixed. Where are you? Okay, now he's there. If you were a little faster, this wouldn't have happened. This is all your fault, you mechanic. Not my fault for failing to design it to be safe. But like, what's the point of the block brakes if they allow crashes to happen? That's what I don't understand. Because I've mentioned before that the block brakes seem to cause crashes, and people were lecturing me in the comments like, oh, well, clearly you don't understand the purpose of block brakes. Block brakes prevent crashes. Well, here you go. We had a crash because of the block brakes. because we had a breakdown, and the block brakes just let it through and let it ram into the train in front of it. In theory, the block brakes are not supposed to allow a roller coaster into a segment unless it's been cleared by the train in front of it. So I don't know what the deal is. Where is this guy? Is he lost? Heading to Magic Carpet for an inspection. Why didn't you fix this? Hey. Hey. So there's another one now? I'm confused. Oh, I don't have enough mechanics. They're all busy. I get it. Okay. More mechanics then. Oops, didn't mean to close that. Give me that. So this will get fixed in a minute, and when it does, I will just take one of the trains away so it's not going to crash anymore. I think I'm hitting my Giga Coaster. Let me see. No! No! No, 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 no! There we go. I guess from here I'll do a twist. And from this point, figure out a way to get to the station. Let's have some brakes here. And then helix down. There we go. Entrance and exit. Now there's a... I don't see any red over here. But the yellow is blending a lot with the surrounding stuff. So let's make the supports white. There we go, red and white. And the trains can be yellow. Cool. Now I think that is going to work. I hope. No, 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 no. No. Okay, we'll watch that in a second, as soon as I get this figured out. Okay, let's follow train 1 and see what it's doing. Woohoo! Stat-wise, we're okay so far. Not stat-wise, force-wise. G-forces. Whee! Almost stalled, but not quite. Alright, this looks good. Very well done. Release me! Okay, very good stats. Very good. Let's charge $15 because this is a one-of-a-kind. No other roller coasters of the same type in the park. So I can get away with that. And, pop! We should see people. Yep, people getting in line. Wonderful. That's a beautiful thing. Our park value is now 800,000. Oh, nope, down to 799,000, but you get the idea. Looks like our guests are disappearing, which means I forgot to restart this. 12 weeks. 3D Cinema 3 for 12 weeks. Free food, let's do roast sausages, the new stall we built. And free rides on the Heartline Twister Coaster, which is utter trash. Time to make money! It's raining! Let's add one of those there. Change this to orange umbrellas. Just to add variety. Add flavor. Have we unlocked everything? Yeah, we unlocked everything. Okay. So everything we need to win... Well, we already won, but everything we need to crush the objective into the dirt. Well, look at my company value. So my company value is $1 million. I just need to increase my park value by 200,000, which should be easy. That should be easy peasy. And we will have destroyed this scenario with $1 million park value. Look at all this space open for rides. I'm going to call it here for the moment. You're not going to see a difference. You're just going to see a seamless edit. But I got to call it right here because I got to go to work, and I'm going to resume recording tomorrow. And if my voice sounds a little different, or if my energy level sounds a little different, now you know why. So, boop! Okay, I'm back. Now, as you can see, because it's morning time, my voice sounds a little different. I'm just kidding. Anyway, where were we? I kind of lost my train of thought. I don't remember what I was doing yesterday. Oh, yes. My goal is I would like to achieve a park value of $1 million before the end of next year. Because it's the end of year 4. We have we have about 2 months left. We have plenty of space. We have an absurd amount of money. And why am I unlocking a bunch of stuff at once? Did I break the game? Six Flags theming, huh? I don't see Six Flags theming. Unless it's in this Infinity tab. Abstract theming? What is happening? I don't see all that stuff. Egyptian? What is going on? I think I uncovered another bug in the game by saving the game and leaving and then coming back. I seem to have broken it. Right then. I said, no, not wooden roller coaster. I said I didn't want to build a suspended swinging coaster, but I'm going to do it anyway because we need to crank up our park value. And what better way to do it than to build more roller coasters with glorious stats. Good grief, these things are so tall. Now this is a roller coaster that is where the train is long enough you can turn around completely like this with no issues. Let's go to 100 feet tall. And drop. Now here's the weird thing with the suspended swinging coaster, is there's no banked turns because, as you know, the cars themselves swing, which should do the job of kind of softening the lateral Gs. But for some reason, I don't think they do. I think they actually just, oh, my teeth whistled for some reason. I think the roller coaster behaves as if they're just taking regular turns, so you kind of have to be careful with the laterals on this, which is annoying. Helix down. Here we go. So I don't know what the G-forces are going to look like because I'm making this so big. But let's hope and pray that they're not too extreme. Ah, crap, I can't do that. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, crap, that didn't work. Oh, I see what's going on. What if I flatten like this? And go wide? No! That doesn't work either. Okay. What am I lined up with? Okay, I'm on the outside of the lift hill. Oh no, I'm under the lift hill. Never mind. How do I bring this down so I can... Okay, I don't think I can completely turn around. Let me just bring this back to the station. I don't know if the size of the roller coaster affects the rating so much as the actual stats of the roller coaster do. So let me come up like this. And what's my spacing? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's an odd spacing, so I have to use 2 different turn radiuses. Let's put some brakes on. Splendidly umptious. Now let's replace this one with a block brake. And this one with a chain, just to make sure we're not going to get stuck here. To usher the train through. And these colors are terrible, so let's change them. To electric green. As long as it's not too close to my other green roller coasters. Aha, we're good. So green and black. Hey, that works. Green and black. And I need my entrance and exit in place. On this beast of a roller coaster. I say beast because the train's so long, but it's not a beast at all. It's kind of petite and little. And there's a jet outside. That's annoying. Screwing with my audio. Oh, crap. That can't go there. Let's move this over by 1 and try this again. Oh, yes. Much better. Gotta love that creepy space-style music. Oh, that doesn't work either. No! I have to get around this. Here we go. This is going to be a little weird, I think. Okay, we have a too wide square there, but that's okay. If guests get stuck, that's fine. Let's follow train 1. And I don't think I remember to turn up the lift hill speed. So I guess we're going to watch train 2. So train 2, let's watch train 2 do its thing. Before we get our stats back. Although I don't think that's going to count either, actually, because it was already going when I changed it. So, train 1. Unlike RollerCoaster Tycoon 3, if you make any adjustments on the lift hill speed or anything really, then it restarts the test, even if it's testing. So you have to wait for the trains to finish their circuit and then test a second time to actually get any test results. It's kind of annoying, but well, I guess it kind of makes sense because technically a different speed lift hill will kind of change the results, I suppose. Whee! Holy smoke, the lateral G's go all the way up to 7. I wonder if that's the game making room for any extreme G-forces coming up. Let's see what it does. Hey, not bad. Okay. Well, I think we're okay. I'm not really worried about that. Results. Let's speed up. There we go. Not incredible, but they're not bad. 12 measly dollars. Let's open that. What does that do for us? Oh, we went down. What the heck? Why did we go down? Okay. Maybe we could do with more of these. If I create another set of dueling air-powered coasters. Or not air-powered coasters. What are these called? Reverse roller coasters? I don't think I have any. Yeah, I have the original 2 right there. So if I put 2 more on the opposite side of the park over here. Right here. And I don't have room to do that. Let's push them over so that they don't encroach on the Giga. But this will be able to be much longer than the original ones we made, so we can do this. And I don't think I'll have room for this. Will I? Let me test. Let me grab this again. Build custom design. These will be dueling coasters, naturally. And they defaulted to the same colors. I'll have to change it. Okay, moment of truth. Do I have room to do this, or is the monorail? Yes! Alright, so it looks like we can do that. Not in the way. It's a little close for comfort, but that's okay. Let's replace both of these with photo sections. Alright, now how tall does this need to be for the car to not crash? Woohoo! Okay, that last piece may not be necessary. Let's see. If it vanishes, that means it went off the edge. Although when it's loaded up with passengers, it may... That's a little close for comfort. Okay, let's make them both 1 tile taller. Just for safety. Oh, and I forgot, as I always do, my entrance and my exit. And then this one also needs an entrance and an exit. Okie dokie. Synchronize with adjacent stations. And now test. While they're doing that, let's change the colors here. We have Team Red and Team Blue. And I guess the towers can be the same color? No, let's make them black. No, a black tower and a white tower. Nice. There we go. Oh, and our results should be in. Very good. Let's get our queue lines in place. Team Red. Open and open. And this price should be $10. Because I have 4 of these in the park now. It's $10. Will people pay $10? Looks like it. Very good. Shift delete. There we go. I pressed Control delete by mistake. Trying to make this video the... lay down roller coaster. Did I build one of these yet? Oh wait, no, I totally did. I forgot. It's, where is it? I could have sworn I built one. Somewhere I built a lay down roller coaster, but I don't remember where I did it. You know, if I'm going to build a second of anything, it might as well be another Woody, because Woodies are cool. So let's grab our friend, the wooden roller coaster. We also have the side friction coaster and the reverser, so I might as well build some of those, just to fill time and fill space. Okay, how long do I get? There we go, 2 trains. And reverse those again. Okay, lift hill right beside the Giga. $70 to $65. I have a feeling that's not going to work. So let's go back to $45. Okay, it was better the previous way. Go tight and then wide. Down to the ground. Here we go. Sneak along the side here. Let me actually helix this up, so we're curving along the inside of this wide turn here. Is this not testing? I should have this testing in the background. What am I doing? Now we need to change course and come out and then reconnect with the station. Although, how am I going to do that exactly? What if I go wide? That's worse. Okay, bad idea. Here we go. Probably won't be too many lateral forces to do that turn because it's a more mild turn. Guests are complaining about the disgusting state of the paths in my park. Oh well, I'll just leave it the way it is. For all the freaking vandalism y'all do, see if I care. Just kidding, I need to go fix that. Oh, I can't squeeze through, darn it. Oh well, I guess I'll have to go over it. And then if I put the entrance here and the exit there, I have to find a way to either go... Oh, I could go under them, actually. Which I think will improve our stats, if I'm not mistaken. Raise it to 10 feet. Uh-oh. Delete that. There we go. A little tighter and some brakes before the turn so it doesn't create too many lateral Gs. Hey, let me pop ya. No, pop. Pop. Got it. Ho-ho! let's turn up the lift hill speed real quick and launch this thing. Okay. Train 1. Follow this on main view. Which angle do I get less giga in my face? Ah, this is annoying. This is the best angle, but there's a lot of giga in my face. But whatever, we're just going to deal with it, I guess. Uh-oh. We've had a crash. I guess we're open again. Yeah, we're not worried about that. It's not going to happen again, I imagine. People may not want to ride it for a while, though. Woo! Let's go. There's a lot of left turns on this roller coaster, so I'm sure the right turns when they come will be welcome. There's a right turn. And the brakes, catch so those lateral G's aren't too intense. Very good. Let's look at our stats. It's a little slow. Get in there. There we go. Oh, look at that. Impressive. Let's grab this. Now the exit will be fancy and go over that spot. There we go. Nice. Let's charge $10. I could probably charge more, but we have money shooting out our ears. We almost have $500,000 in cash. Oh, look at that. The park value has shot up to $922,000, and we're barely in year 5. I think getting $1 million in park value is actually going to be easy. We just have to keep building roller coasters. We got this. Now we have all of this space over here. So let's grab the reverser. Maybe we'll build both. We'll have a reverser, like a really long and long-headed one here, and then a side friction here. Or, better idea, I just make a really big one of a single variety there, and then build the other one maybe over there. I imagine the reverser will take more space. So let's put the station for it right here. Here we go. And up you go, good sir. And get squawked, you weirdo ducko. Duck-footed. Now, I don't think these can fly off the tracks. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they're pretty safe on there. Hey, what did it stop for? I may be wrong, though. Let's see if this disappears, it means it flew off the track. Yeah, that's a problem. Although, just to be safe, it might just be, it may be disappearing for another reason? I don't know. Let me just bring this back to the station and test real quick. Okay, let's test it for real. And see what this looks like. Will this fly off? Fire away! Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Bad idea. Okay, so that may mean that guests will be reluctant to ride it now because I made it crash. I'm not riding on Reverser Roller Coaster 1. It isn't safe. But that's okay. It was never meant to be safe, it was meant to be cool. And safety doesn't factor into the coolness factor. Let's add a reverser here. Or maybe go right. Nah, go left. I don't want to screw with my support structure. And 30 feet. Nice. Now we're like running parallel with the other track segments. Does this not work? Oh, it's too low. Or this part is too high, I guess. Right. Let's go straight. Come out the other side. And get real close and personal with the monorail. Reverse again. Neato Cheeto. Let's come down to the height that we need. And from here, I guess just go back to the station. So, ta-da! Cool. Let's test it, and hopefully we don't get any crashes. And while it's doing its thing, let's build the entrance and the exit. The entrance and the exit? There we go. Car 1. Let's follow it and make sure it doesn't get carried away, literally speaking. Guests are complaining about the disgusting state of paths in your park. I don't doubt it. Oh, our park value went down. I think we need to restart these. So restart that campaign. Let's advertise the Giga Boy. What the heck? What's it called? Giga Coaster. It's just called Giga Coaster 1, so why am I not seeing it with the G's? Is it not open? Did I never open it? No, it crashed. There we go. Now it's open. I guess I never reopened it after it crashed. So, Giga Coaster for 12 weeks. Come ride the unsafe roller coasters that may or may not kill you. And then free fruit juices and free rides on Enterprise, because why not? Okay, this looks like it's done. Let's open it real quick. Change the price to a respectable... Whoa, not that much. I mistyped. $10. Okay, release me! Now let's build its contemporary counterpart, the side friction coaster, which is also notorious for flying off the rails, literally. We're going to have to get real close and personal with that monorail, I think, to make this work. What are these, single cars or these trains? Oh, they're trains. Okay, so we can't... We can only... Hills will be interesting. What's weird here is we can have steep drops, but not steep hills, or steep climbs up or crests, because the transition is too abrupt and they tend to fly off. So I can do this, for example, really steep drop, but I can't do this. Even if I go up to a reasonable height, let's try 65. Watch what's going to happen. It's going to fly off because this transition is too abrupt, and the back car of the train is still propelling the train as a whole, so the front car lifts up off the track, and yep, they vanished. That means we crashed. So this has to be a gradual hill. So the change in attitude, I think, is the word for it, isn't so abrupt. Let's try 55 feet. And fortunately, this has a little more flexibility in the kinds of turns we have. So we have the wide turns, not just the medium wide and tight turns. Although I can't actually use that turn there because what I just did doesn't work. Let's go diagonal. Why not? I don't go diagonal nearly enough in this game. And I forgot. What am I doing? We can only go like this. Where's my station? Oh, it's hiding. There it is. Okay, no crashing, methinks. Please? No crashing? Oh, good. Very nice. So let's reconnect this with the station. Maybe after one more little hill. Or not? Okay, bad idea. Let's go wide. I missed. See through supports. Oh, I'm clear over there. It's Let's make the station longer. There we go. Bring supports back! Okay. Okay, make him invisible. I can't see. And it appears I made it so I can't actually place my stations anywhere. There we go. So I'll have to get fancy with the entrance. Although, have I restricted myself? No, 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 no. Connect to the... No! Connect to the station. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, so push this over by 1. Now it should work. Oh, yes, that works. Now I can pop out from the other side and connect with the main path. Perfect. Now for this one, see through supports. All right, let's turn up the lift hill speed. I got 3 trains of 3, not bad. Fire away. Let's follow train 1 in the main view and see what it does. Lateral Gs are not going to be an issue, I don't think, but I am worried about it falling off the track. What's annoying with this... Oh, no one's riding the dinghy slide. Let me fix that. Something annoying about roller coasters like this is you test it and you think it's fine because it gets through the course just fine. But once it loads up with guests, now the train is heavier and the game actually calculates that. So when it's heavier, it has more inertia, and that doesn't slow down as much, so it may, on the crest of a hill that you thought was fine, may fly off the track. And we don't want that. Whee! But this looks pretty gentle on all of its hills, so I'm not really worried about it. Let's see what we got. Hey, not bad. Open. Set this to $10. Release me. Okay, we're back into the 900,000s, but it's fluctuating a lot. I think part of that may be that we need to hire more handymen. And where are all these complaints coming from? This path is disgusting. Where are you? Oh, you're darn right. That is disgusting. Wow. And we have vandalism all the way down the strip. Yikes. Let's grab this dude and give him this spot to work. So I think these... Oh, yeah, here's the lay-down roller coaster. All these highly intense, thrilling roller coasters are cranking up the amount of vomit in the area, so we'll just control that like so. Yuck. So by trapping a handyman to this area, he'll never be able to run off or go anywhere else. Man, that's really bad. Holy smoke. It's everywhere. And a huge amount of vandalism going through here. Just all the way down the strip. That's actually kind of a large area for one handyman. Let me grab another one and give him the same area. Many much yuck going on here. That's what I call this. Many much yuck. Okay, now those two are there to head that off. Okay, our park rating looks like it's going up a little bit since they're cleaning that up. Let's highlight path issues and rebuild all of the broken, stuff. Oh, it's everywhere. My gosh. Guests are complaining about the disgusting state of paths in my park. Not surprising. Look at this mess. We do have over 4,000 guests in the park, so it makes sense. And the vandalism is really bad. Good grief, it's everywhere. This is so satisfying. You click on the mistake, or not the mistake, you click on the issue and it disappears. Because it's fixed. And as we can see, our park rating is gradually going back up. So that's good. Oh, lots of broken stuff over there. And the problem exacerbates itself, because if there's too much vomit, then guests complain, or they don't, guests start to become vandals, and they break the benches, which are the solution to the vomit in the first place. So if you let it go unchecked, or if your handymen aren't organized well, then the issue starts to spiral out of control, because the solution to fix the problem stops becoming effective the more it grows. Ooh. This spot's really bad too. Wow. Come here, Buster. This is your new home, where you will work forever. Let's give him this area. Wow. Holy smoke, this area is bad. Yep, not good. Close that, bring this back. Okay, I don't see a whole lot of vandalism anymore. I'm sure it exists, I just don't see a lot of it. I see a lot of full bins. Let's grab another dude and make him stay in this spot. Okay, highlight path issues, turn that off. I think we're good. Did I use the same path type for the queue line and the exit here? I totally did. No! Why did I do that? What is wrong with me? That's embarrassing. Wonder how long that's been an issue. I missed one. There we go. That's fixed. Okay, our park rating is going up. The number of guests is going down, unfortunately. Our park value is still kind of struggling to meet 900,000. So let's crank out more roller coasters. I think I have a pre-built I saved in here. If I can remember what I called it, that is. Time Twister. It's the same as this one. Steel Twister and Time Twister. Weird. But it looks like I did not save it, so I guess we're just going to build a new one from scratch. So, let's pick a spot where we might have a little bit of room. We're kind of out of room, actually. Ugh. We may have to just play with microcoasters, I guess. Let's build another, what do I call it? Pit Viper. And place it right there. We're going to change this to be electric green. With, yeah, the red sports actually look pretty good. So we'll put that there. Change this to abstract. And the price can go up to $7. Yay! I'm so rich. I don't need a whole lot of money anymore. And the park value is still going down. What's the deal here? What else have I not built? I think I built everything except for the multi-dimensional roller coaster, but these are a royal pain to play with. But I'm going to try, because I need more variety in this park. Might as well get fancy with this. Now I think we choose the way that this is what do I say? The way the seats are oriented by all changing this. So now that I switched that to 90 degrees, as you see it go over that spot, they all switch to 90 degrees. But there's no way for me to see from outside what it is, unless I go through them one by one like this. And of course, I forget to actually change anything while I do it. So let's switch to 45 degrees. Then the negative 45. Do I get loops or anything fancy like that? I got a quarter loop, but that goes taller than the original lift hill was, so no quarter loops. This is going to be a little baby one. To 0. Let's go to 135. Maybe I overstated how difficult these are to work with. I just gotta play around with this a bunch while I design it. Hey, that's easy! What was I complaining about? Back into the station. Why is it all black and silver? Actually, I could do with some black roller coasters. But we'll make the supports white so they stand out more. Oh, and I need my entrance and exit, of course. Okay, lift hill speed. I wonder if there's a requirement for this to have an inversion, because if there is, then we have failed and our stats will be slashed. If that's the case, I'll have to completely redesign it. Hope not. Okie dokie. Maybe what I need to do is fill in a lot of the gaps in the park with flat rides. So that'll increase the park value, and I feel like most parks aren't mostly roller coasters anyway. Oh, why is our excitement so low? There must be a penalty on this, or they just have bad stats. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I don't like that. Let's redesign this. Break all these pieces. Have a big drop right here. So I think I want to turn a different direction here, so let's go wide like this. I don't think this seat rotation actually has any bearing on the stats of the ride at all. It's just aesthetic. Okay, so we went from 110 to 90 feet. That should be good, I think. No issues with that. We do have inline twists, which is cool. Yeah, I'm going to bet having a lack of inversions is what caused the problem for us. That's the edge of the park. I can't do that. Okay, let's drop this down to the ground. Or maybe I'll do that after I do... I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, twist left. Yeah, twist left. No. Twist left here. And it looks like I don't get access to helixes in this orientation, which is weird. But we're going to drop down to the elevation of this helix here. Oh, I'm actually supposed to be upside down. Oops. I guess I didn't need to do that. Okay. Well, that makes my job easier. I just have to turn around somehow. Give me that. Let's helix down a bit. Ah! I'm stuck. How did I allow this to happen to myself? What if I S-bend? Bad idea. No! No! Wait, does that transition properly? Oh, hey, it does. Look at that. Ho-ho! Let's try this now, though I have a suspicion that I may have made this too intense. So let's see what happens with this wonky roller coaster. Woohoo! Well, watch as the seats go crazy, and I completely forgot to even change the seats, so they're all dangling upside down. Now they're right side up. Woo! That's an abrupt turn right there. That may be trouble later. Woohoo! Little hill. Yay. We may crash if this ever gets stuck poking out the back there. But, what do we got? Hey, there we go! So that must have been what the penalty was not having any inversions. So we'll open this, set this to $15, and release! Release my camera. Alright, now to the next phase of our mission. Oh, look at that, 949,000. I think a few flat rides will solve our deficit for us. Solve our lack of $1 million hey, here's an idea. If I put these side by side, it could be like a butterfly opening its wings. So if I synchronize this with... Synchronize? Aw, man, I can't. Oh, well. Nothing wrong with having them next to each other, I guess, though. Optimized roto drop with a funky exit entrance arrangement. Here we go. Lots of space over here. Okay, which of my rides have 0 passengers? 3D Cinema 3 has 0, although it might just be reloading, but whatever, we're going to turn that down. And Giga Coaster is now too expensive, probably, so we'll turn the price radically down. Magic Carpet 1? Oh yeah, $5. No way anyone's riding that. $2. Optimized Roto Drop. 7. Pit Viper could probably do with a update. There we go. Pit Viper 2. Same deal. 10 measly dollars. Splash Boats. It's probably too expensive now, so we'll cut the price in half. There we go. Park value is... Oh, we're getting there. Getting close. Let's build another version of escape hatch that I built for myself. Just squeeze them in wherever they fit. Boom. Open for $6. I'm not going to overcharge people today. Not anymore. I have a little bit of space here for another roller coaster, I think, if I make a small one. I don't have anything small. Never mind. Flat rides. What do I have? Let me actually extend a path so I can reach more of this area. I can't see through this scenery. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's put that there. Another Hall of Mirrors. And maybe some more bumper cars. Cool. What else can I fit over here? I'm literally just spamming at this point. I'm just trying to get my park value up to... Oh! There it is! Yeah! Look at that. A park value of $1 million. Holy guacamole! I wonder if I'd have $1 million if I sold everything in the park. Or I guess an easy way to find out is if I look at this, and I look at my income graph. Cash less loan. Okay, that's not what I want. Total ride ticket says. Holy smoke, we're making $50,000 a month. Good grief. How long has that been going on for? I don't know if I've ever made a park like this before. Weekly profit, that's pretty good. Park value, $1 million. Where do I see the total historic income for the life of the park? Maybe that's missing, and I'm not in the mood to go add all these up, so whatever. But yeah. But, wow. Look at this place. Absolutely magnificent. I still have some room here and there, though, so let's build a few more roller coasters just because we can. Maybe. What have I not built? This horrible monstrosity, the mini suspended coaster. Might as well build one instead of just insulting it. Let's put it, Too high for supports. Pathetic. So we go under the monorail. I can't see through all of my stuff. Down to the ground and come around like this. I imagine we're probably going to stall in one of these mini hills because this thing does not retain momentum at all. It's really bad. Let me just sneak through here. There we go. Let's fire it up and see how she does. Although I'm going to move these, actually. Entrance should be on the very front. There we go. Let's do this thing and see just how bad it is. What kind of junction is that? It doesn't look like it's connected. Huh. Weird. So slow. Pathetic. Oh, I barely made it over that hill. Gosh. Woo! This looks like you're not even strapped in. It looks like you're just standing on the... What are these, hoverboards? And just holding on. That doesn't look safe at all. Yeah, they're literal hoverboards. I guess it is a futuristic park. Park rating still hasn't recovered, by the look of it. I wonder if there's more nastiness that needs to be cleaned up. So let's just hire a bunch of handymen, because we can afford them. Uh-oh. I think we're going to stall. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay. I thought for sure we were going to stall there. But we might in the future, so let me make some revisions here. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now this is going to do its thing. Ooh, we're about to have a thunderstorm. Let's build another kiosk. And maybe sell black umbrellas. White and black. Whee! Look at this thing go. Such a sad little creation that I made because it was it the last one? Oh no, I still have steeplechase. I guess I could build one of those. Okay, no more waiting. Let's just see what it does. Results. Oh, that's pathetic. Let's make this $4 to ride. Lame. And look at all this space. Maybe I could cram a steeplechase in here, so let's build this right here on the ground. Well, I can get taller than the swinging thing that we built, which is a good sign. Okay. I think I spent too much time turning and not enough time actually having hills on this, but whatever. I'm just slapping it down real quick. Trying to keep my darn park rating above 100,000 or above 1 million. It keeps fluctuating. But you saw it. It was briefly over 1 million. So I know I achieved that goal. Okie dokie. Let's test the... Wait. Not taste it. Let's test this. And how does it do? But hey, now I can say I've built all of the roller coasters. I've built every single one of these, even the mini roller coaster. So there we have it. I built all the roller coasters. I built all of the thrill rides. I built all of the gentle rides, except the monorail cycles. I just realized I didn't build that one yet. And I haven't built an elevator, but no need to. I'll have to add that in a minute. First, let's add some stuff here for peeps. Delicious beef noodles. And hot doggos. Okay, what are our stats? Hey, not bad actually. Maybe I should stop dissing on the steeplechase. Except that it has horrible throughput, so screw that. We're going to diss on it all we want. Although it is blending in color-wise with the Giga, so I'm going to change this to the complementary of yellow. Purple. I don't think we have any purple roller coasters, do we? That was a mistake. Would be nice to have some purple ones. Purple and white. 380 Cinema has broken down. Well, that's not good. Let's add some flat rides over in this region. Maybe a motion simulator. And a... oh yeah, I did build this. Okay, for a moment I thought I missed it. Monorail cycles. Let's build this, maybe right here. How many do we get? Is it determined by the number of... the length of the station? Looks like it, yep. Okay. I guess we'll make a little heart. It's a heart! Yay! It might have a stat penalty for being so short, but whatever. I don't care. I just want to build it so I can say I built everything. Okay, any takers? At the measly default price of... that's too expensive, probably. No stats yet. Well, instead of waiting for that, let's just build some more stuff. I see vandals! There is vandalism afoot. Let's fix it real quick. More vandalism. Not a whole lot of vandalism over here that I can see. This area looks pretty good. I'm going to add some more benches along the outer edges of this area, though. Isn't this a cool area? I'm really proud of what this turned out to look like. Anyway, let's highlight path issues again. And see if we can fix them. Like, there's vandalism there. More vandalism here. Oh look, our park rating got fixed. Hooray! Nice. And there goes the Enterprise. Ew. Lots of vandalism here. And we had another crash. Gosh darn it. Okay, I guess we'll switch that to have one train. No more trains. Responding to Giga Coaster. Okay, as soon as he fixes that, we're going to get rid of one of the trains and only have one, because block brakes apparently don't work in this game. Oh! What's going on here? Our vandals are going on a rampage by the look of it. What the heck? It's a trail, just a trail of destruction. It's almost like you can follow the trail and figure out where he is. I wonder if I pull this up, go to actions. There's 1,000 people walking. My goodness. If we scroll through this, it's so big it didn't even fit. If we'll see any red faces. Doesn't look like it. How about thoughts? This is the problem with making a park so big and successful, is it's hard to manage all these issues. And look at all this. This dude, I'm going to assign you to this area, just so you keep this vomit under control. I mean, I guess. Anyway, turn that off. I think our park rating has gone up again. Park value has gone down. That's weird. I guess it's because all of our rides are getting old. What if I close them one at a time and refurbish them? So close, refurbish. That'll improve its value. What about this one? If I get everyone off, then refurbish, and open again. If I just do that to all of these, I wonder what that'll do to my park value. So let's close you, refurbish. Gotta do it to our older roller coasters, not the new ones. The Giga could likely do with it. Where's the mechanic who's dealing with it? Oh, I never actually fixed it. Let's see. Oh, 3 trains? Why'd I have 3? I thought I changed it to 2. Oh, I was going to change it to 2 and I forgot. Now I remember. Okay, well maybe it's safe with 2 trains. We'll give it a second chance. Okie dokie artichoke. Oh, I forgot. I was going to refurbish it, wasn't I? Which I did not do. So close. Refurbish for a huge amount of money. And open. And look, that did the trick. We are over 1 million by a buffer of 30,000. Nice. Let's do it to these other roller coasters because I think these are also pretty old. This was built last year. Okay, it's not that old, but we might as well. Refurbish. Oh, everyone off. Refurbish. Now it's open again. Also, the splash boats I think are pretty old. Built 2 years ago, so not really old, but kind of old. Such an easy solution. Whoops. Okay, one thing I just realized this park is seriously missing is foliage. So I know it's like a futuristic city, but this could be their attempt to restore the polluted atmosphere to its former glory. And plants, plants, truth be told, love carbon dioxide. So having a bunch of having a carbon-rich atmosphere may be good for them. So the plants will be really happy. Let's also make this area green, because I imagine the water splashing out of the ride and getting everywhere would likely color the ground green in this area. And maybe a few spots of this. There we go. Make it look sparse. Okay, back to foliage. We can have these funky alien trees everywhere too, especially out where we don't have the grass. They look a little less out of place. Or they look so out of place that they look like they have no place, so building them out here makes more sense. And this pool, or this lake that I made, let's change this. Make the base of the lake dark. Like so. Okay. I'll grab this along the edges. Okay, now for the outer edge, it'll be green. This will take a moment. With a few mistakes here and there, but whatever. Nice. There we go. It's our little oasis. Let's go back to this one and widen it a little bit. Now this area could also have more natural looking trees, I suppose. Let's have a patch of sand actually, or maybe dirt. Just maybe a patch of dirt over here. Although that looks like it's just a spot I missed, because that's what everything else looks like. Let's go for actual sand. There we go, much better. Now for trees. I like the Vasselbaum tree. Laburnum. I just totally said that wrong. Honey locust. Whoops. Just trying to click on the oak tree. Okay, back to the funky space trees. The alien trees. Which I guess can kind of go anywhere. Oh yeah, we should have some scenery decorating the inside of this area. So let's put a couple of rocket ships. Let's find a gap in our path and actually have a little town, a little space town. So if we have, let's grab asphalt and have a little walkthrough where on either side of the path you get these little space-like, futuristic things like this. Maybe oh, that's a satellite. Do we have like a landing vehicle? I don't think so. We have a space capsule, but yeah, well. Maybe some other instruments like these. Some weird Martian stuff. Oh yeah, this kind of looks like a lander. More like a robot, I guess, but it kind of works. I guess that kind of looks cool. It looks more weird than it looks cool, honestly, but oh well. I did my best. Back to trees. Right, trees. These funky space trees with the Venus flytraps on top. Look at all this space I wasted. I had to find a way to use that. Extend the path out to it. Park value is going up, that's good. Maybe our trees are affecting the ride stats and improving the excitement ratings and thus improving the park value that way? Maybe. That would be interesting. I've always wondered if adding foliage and scenery improves the park value or not, but it does indirectly. So even if it doesn't directly affect it, it could affect it by altering the stats of the rides you build. Which would make sense. So let me just spam this everywhere. Oh hey, there we go! I lost track of time. It's the end of year 5. Year 6. Holy company value! Wow! Holy moly! There we go. Now, just as a little treat, I had an idea when I was opening the save files, because as you know, I had to go to work yesterday and continue this today. I still can't get over. Look at this park. Wow. I did see, if I go to load game. Wait, no, don't. Hold on, save first. Save game. There we go. Now we go to load game. Look at this ridiculous list of stuff I have. Let's go to Gemini City. Oh, ha! This is not what I thought it was. I must have had a fresh install. Or no! I think what I did do... You can see I deleted everything. I think what I did do, actually, is I played this in the vanilla version of the game before I got Open RCT2. That's why I don't have it. So let's go back to the proper one. Gemini City playthrough. Alright, well, there you have it, everyone. With our colossal balloon release. Just balloons absolutely everywhere. Man, oh man. If you enjoyed this video, you could indicate it by liking the video. That would mean a lot to me. It would help with the YouTube algorithm, help my channel grow, and many other good things. If you want to directly help the channel grow, you could make it grow yourself by subscribing. That would mean a lot to me. And also comment any suggestions or feedback, criticisms, or suggestions for improvements. Anything is good, really. And I'll see you all in the next video. So have a great rest of your day, everyone.